Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everybody that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Yo, what's poppin'? Okay, now, no jumper then had another incident, more violence. And you know, it's a lot of people that don't even want to go to no jumper because there's always something happen and it's always some BS. Violence. Come on now. This is a public platform, a place of business, and we all know it's a whole bunch of mess there all the time. They ain't searching the people that's coming in there. The people that's coming in there, they bringing straps, they bringing knives, they bringing whatever. It's a place of violence. And they not doing anything to change it. What's going to happen is the city is going to end up declaring the place a nuisance because all we see is violence and they ain't doing nothing to change it. Now the boy that was working there done spit on somebody else that was working there, and he gets upset because the man called him a bitch. Well, obviously you are a bitch. If you didn't want to fight, you pulled the knife out, but you trying to portray this image in a place of business where y'all creating content where it's uncalled for. You just letting the world know that this place continues to have violence. We all just seen about 5 months ago what happened out there. Everybody seen it. Loose cannon, Wack, and the crew rob, pistol whip, strip, and beat 2 people outside of there, right? Marciano got paralyzed on one side of the body because of the situation, right? We ain't hear Adam fire Wack. Why not? Wack ain't get fired from this when Wack is the one contracted to do the business. But he made it his business to fire somebody in this situation because he said he ain't tolerating that. If you ain't tolerating that, why wasn't you not tolerating this 5 months ago and making sure that everybody was fired? Then, the day before the feds get loose cannon, you allowed him to return to the podcast. Come on now. We all gonna say it looked real fishy. It looked real fishy the day before the feds did the sweep. Now, you allow loose cannon to come back, but you saying you don't tolerate this kind of shit at your establishment. This is a place of business. This is a place where you supposed to be conducting business. But for some reason, Wack never got reprimanded for what happened, and Loose Cannon was allowed to come back to the place of business, and the IBM Young Bulls, they've been up there several times after what happened to Marciano and Jay Reed. But for some reason, they was allowed to come back in the place of business. It's all good. See, we know now that Adam had to know that they was going to grab Loose Cannon the following day. He had to know this shit, because you didn't let that man up there all that time. And that day that they came up there, Adam was recording with his cell phone. We don't see Adam up there using his cell phone to record. You got the video. What you need to record with your phone? They recording with the phone. The conversation was left field. Wack called in, acting like he didn't know Loose Cannon was up there. And the next day, the feds crashed everything. Wack acting like he don't know what's going on. He don't know anything. When you sit there and you pay attention to what we all see, it's self-explanatory. Straight up. When you sit there and pay attention to what we all see, it's self-explanatory, man. These dudes, they can't hide it no more. Who they are, they cannot hide it anymore. Wack, Adam, they can't hide it. Because ain't no way that we all seen what happened up there, right? And Wack didn't get reprimanded, but Adam went on live and told the whole world that that's not tolerated at his place of business. Loose Cannon, the Young Bulls, they not allowed to come back. But they were able to come back. They were able to come back, sit down, hang out after. Straight up. Adam only act like Loose Cannon was the only one responsible for this, when we all seen Wack right there in the conversation. We all noticed Wack involved in the whole conversation at No Jumper. Straight up. Now we see people doing the podcast, and it get that deep that they got to pull out a knife. They got that into it that the violence was going that far. And just so happened, Adam wasn't there. Come on now. Shit getting out of control. But they already knew it was tension. They know the tension. And Lush, he's sitting right there in the middle. Come on, man. Come on, man. We all know something going on with Lush. Lush on something, man. We all know that. Lush on something heavy. And it deep. All he worrying about is his fix, man. Straight up. That's all he worrying about. Is the next fix he getting. We all can see this shit, man. He got a habit, man. He locked into a habit. Hard body. Stuck. Yeah. But these are the people that Adam is leaving to run the business. Why they go? Straight up. These are the people now that they leave to run the business. Straight addicts now. Everybody running around, popping, throwing back. Everybody higher than a motherfucker. Everybody. This what they on though. If we being real, shit. And we see here, Adam say he ain't tolerating this shit. Adam say he not tolerating this shit right here at all. See here. Adam say he not tolerating nothing. Shit getting out of control, man. Why Wack ain't get fired? Huh? Wack ain't get fired? Did the feds tell Adam to keep Wack there so he can incriminate himself more? What's going on with that? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. And then we will also get to in a second the letter that Jasmine wanted me to read, in reference to the things that Pork Butt, was saying. We all know Pork Butt is trying to make sure that he put the smut all on Reggie's name. I meant all on Suge's name because Suge done went at Pork Butt. We all know Pork Butt, you was running around being a criminal, man. Shit ain't right. We know you ain't right, Pork Butt. Straight up. You looking real fishy. Just because you get on there and do the content, ain't nobody riding with you, Pork Butt. Everybody know you was the police. Freeze. Get on the ground. We all know that, man. Then you turned into the criminal. We know that. But you already was a criminal. You just got caught. We know that. Y'all running around acting like y'all serving the community, but y'all really serving the community. We see what it is now. Hey, Pork Butt, the gig is up, Pork Butt. Straight up. It's up. Let's check this shit out right here, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Pork Butt.
I have an announcement. Many of you are probably expecting this. As of today, Almighty Suspect will no longer be a host on No Jumper. For anyone who's living in a hole in the ground, there was a confrontation last night between Brandon, aka Bucci Bear, aka Dark Brandon, and Almighty Suspect that resulted in both spit flying and a knife being pulled out. Both of these are infractions that I fear we just cannot tolerate as a business.
But we all seen it though, Adam, man. Loose Cannon was up there with the strap now. Them pistol whip, rob, beat, and strip alongside with Wack 100 now. Wack 100 was out there in the parking lot, man. And you let that slide with Wack. Straight up now. You ain't got the same energy for Wack. It was a knife pulled out, right? And we see this place of business is somewhere where people really don't want to come to do business. They don't want to do business, man. It's not enough money being paid at this establishment to come up there and risk their freedom. These people on the couches up here risking their freedom for $50 a day. This right here is like going to the war. Straight up now. Going to No Jumper, you gotta be prepared, strapped, and ready for war. Because something might happen crazy up here. This is a place where you not safe. Who is safe up here at No Jumper? And I want to know. It's liable to go left at any time and something violent can happen to anybody I see. Straight up. This is a place where, as though we know violence is happening. Now, this is another incident now. There have been several instances here that things went left with violence. But this situation is just another one. Now you got to explain to the people again about the violence that's going on and that you firing people. But we still see Wack coming every week. Straight up. Wack come every week now. Wack was a part of the No Jumper Brawl. Wack was with Loose Cannon when this happened. That was his man for 13 months. But y'all don't want us to look at that, I see.
Many times over the past couple of years, I've looked back at the Kelpie incident and I have felt like I was a little too lenient. Like, I feel like that incident, even though we managed to skate essentially because we got Kelpie to sign off on suing us, I think it was extremely lenient of us to not fire Sus at that time. And I'm not going to lie, there's been a couple of times since then, in particular with the whole Jalise thing, where it really, really felt like he was on the border of attacking her. That got a little scary for me and made me feel like, Jesus Christ, maybe this is not okay.
Now, this dude done attacked and went at people before. He got a history now. The boy, almighty suspect, got a history of going at people because they call him a bitch. We all know he's a bitch. He's a bitch. We all know this. He ain't rumbling. He want to pull out something. Come on now. You done talk filthy to that man. You couldn't handle it when the man said something back to you. But this is the structure up here. You got to be ready for war. It's like really going into a war zone, going to No Jumper. You got to be ready to protect yourself from violence.
But yeah, I just feel like we just can't tolerate that kind of stuff in here. It's just way over the line. I have nothing against him. I told him I have nothing bad to say about him. I'm not going to come on here and trash him. I'm not going to treat him like a sharp or anything like that. But
why wouldn't you though? Why wouldn't you trash the man that's bringing violence to your business? This is why nobody of status wants to come and do no interview. Straight up. People that have been established already, they don't want to sit down here. I got to worry about, do I got my security? I got to worry about if I'm going to be safe. Vlad, his right-hand man, came there and said security wasn't about to let him in with that iron. And he told the security, I'm not coming in there if I don't got my iron. And the security let him in. Now, that right there lets you know it's real. If your right-hand man won't come in your place of business without having that fire with him, that right there, that's next level, if we being real.
As a business, the liability associated with having somebody on camera who we have like essentially no assurance is not going to fly off the handle like that. It's just too big of a risk, and it's just not the kind of platform that I want to run at this point. I mean, honestly, the Loose Cannon situation has been a very bad look for the brand. There's definitely been artists who are just straight up like scared to come here to do interviews because of the fact that they've seen that clip and they just feel like violence is just a normal everyday thing here. So that incident from,
well, we got to be real. It is. Like, come on now, Adam. You got to be real with yourself. Violence is an everyday normal there. There is no structure there. Everybody that comes there got beef with somebody. They done went at somebody. It's an area where where the beef resides. And it can go off at any time. Wack 100 done invited several people to come there. Wack could tell anybody in a heartbeat, yo, I'm going to be at No Jumper on Thursdays. You can meet me at No Jumper. I'll be there at 4:30. Now, this is your co-host now. If he is telling people that he gonna be there on Thursday and meet him there, and this is the energy that he putting out there, what do we think's going on? This is a place of a war zone, if we being real.
Last night, not a good look, and we just have to take sort of decisive action in order to avoid that. Now, was Brandon instigating? I think that's fair to say. But that being said, instigating with words is one thing. And if maybe this had been brought to me afterwards and it had been said like, oh, look at the way that Brandon was talking to him, blah, blah, blah. Just, it's an easy decision. If it had been the spit alone or the knife alone, it would have been an easy decision. It being both of them at the same time, it's an easy decision. Now, I will address this narrative that I know that a lot of people are going to probably want to run with, since apparently Flacco ran with it in his video. Lush, do you feel like you're at fault?
Not at all. like 0%.
Come on now. This right here is a place of chaos. Straight up. No structure. It's a place of chaos. And he definitely doesn't mention Wack. No way, shape, or form is he saying Loose and Wack. It's all Loose now. Loose had a crew with him. Wack had Loose in the crew. They was all together. Wack bragged about what happened up there now. But I guess Adam's not mentioning that because that's not needed, I guess.
But I think the whole way it transpired is really unfortunate. And I wish that there is a way that it didn't have to have this result. Like, I understand from a business perspective why, that can't be tolerated. And obviously, especially considering the negative stigma that's already kind of lingering as a result of the Loose incident and things like that. But I just, the whole intention when we did.
Everybody always saying the Loose incident. Lush, the Loose incident. Man, it was Loose and Wack and the Young Bulls. Everybody played a part in that situation. Everybody played a part. Wack told the whole world, this is what happens when you come looking for Wack. He said it himself. This is what happens when you come looking for Wack.
Did when Brandon debated against iHypocrite and subsequently debated against me was to try to give people a variety in the type of content that we have over here. Because I feel like, there's been a consensus that we've been somewhat pigeonholed in certain genres of street rumors and activity, etc. And this is kind of like our attempt to ease our way back into highbrow content, or at least a balance, a variety of content.
A lot of us watch Jubilees, like one of the most popular channels on YouTube. I love that kind of content. For me, creating those debates was an easy decision. That being said, I feel like you're trying to pivot away from the fact that you wanted to get Suspect out the paint so bad that you set him up in an environment in which you knew that he would resort to violence because you still hold a lingering animosity towards Suspect because of the way that he
laid you out,
knocked you on your ass.
It's actually quite the opposite. It's me, because if you look at it like this.
So the boy done knocked Lush on his ass too. He was violent up there consistently. And I guess now, Adam said it's over for him now.
What is the whole number one talking point of the white nationalists, of the racists, of the hypocrites of the world, of the Nick Fuenteses of the world, is that quote unquote, per this is what they say, black men have low impulse control. Black men are unable to blah, 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 blah. And that was kind of what Brandon's intention was when he came over here as an agent of chaos, similar to the agent of chaos that he was in the Tariq Nasheed orbit. You feel me?
But to call Brandon an agent of chaos, when even like...
I think it's a perfect description of him.
Okay, but even when the show started, from like my perspective, like, if the goal was to have them two sit down, talk out their issues, and have like a neutral field, even like when like they began like to argue, you could like clearly tell from like your laugh and laugh and every, it felt like, oh, okay, this felt like a pile on Brandon, and it kind of felt like okay, is he coming around because y'all enjoy him, or is he coming around because you felt like, let's get one up on Brandon today? And that's why, and I felt like once it was going left, again, not just you, but everybody in the room had a responsibility to sort of like say, hey, yo, chill. But even, okay, for example, even before like their sit down, but what I told everybody, again, my plan was to come here and say, as a team, we thought it was good to have them sit down and on camera. But since y'all opened up the rabbit hole, we could. I said beforehand, what? Hey, bruh, this will end bad. Do this, do this, do this, do this. And everybody said, no.
Which is true.
You feel me?
Which is true. Now
I predict everything that happens.
I was on the road, and for the record, in the group chat, I just want to lay out how this went.
Yeah.
It was brought up in the group chat. Adam's not here. Who should we have on the Tuesday show?
Yeah.
Lush said, let's get Brandon and Suspect together. And then,
you might want to scroll up a little bit.
You reached out to them, and they both, obviously Brandon was down from the beginning, but I was informed that Suspect was down for it.
And in the debate too, he even brought up the fact that he wanted Suspect and Brandon to sit down.
Who brought that up?
Again, I ain't watching, but you told me that.
Okay. So let's clarify a few things. To address to your first.
Flacco definitely looks like he stinks. Sitting there, couch all smelly. He done left a smell mark. Flacco looked like when he walked by you, a whiff of straight funk is gonna blow straight in your face. Straight up.
First point, as far as from a moderation perspective, could I have done better?
You was laughing hard every time Suspect said something. It was
Hey, stop trying to compete for King Glazer, all right?
Oh my God, come on, man.
This is already my title.
Okay, sorry.
You don't need to cuff the balls that much, all right? So yeah, just grab them.
You got to do that.
Little nails feels great.
I'll let loose. You feel me? And, off the ball.
So here's the thing. Number one, could me objectively, when I look at myself, because I hold myself to a really high standard,
we do
could
too.
I have been a better moderator? Absolutely. Now let's look at some of the things that I was dealing with, the unforeseen. I was not aware of the full extent of the lineup until 2 hours before the podcast. And then, so keep in mind, I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time. Make sure we get good content.
But it's your show. What do you mean you wasn't
hold on.
aware?
I'm towing the line between, because we like conflict. We like arguments. We like that energy. The whole point of No Jumper is controllable chaos. But when it becomes...
Well, from what we see, the chaos that go on up there ain't controlled. It's always going too far. It's been several occasions stuff done went too far. And it seems like it's the norm. It's the norm to take the violence to a extreme. We done heard Brick Baby up there saying he got 50 rounds in the car. Ready. Everybody up here is on war mode.
Uncontrollable, that's where motherfuckers got to intervene. Now,
but don't get past that line though.
Hold on.
I wasn't aware. Why wasn't you aware? It's your show. When Adam isn't here, it's your show.
I am not the producer of the show. I'm the A mic when Adam's not here.
Nigga, it's yours. Okay.
So these conversations, regardless, I'm not trying to.
Wait, pause. Okay, sorry. A producer gives suggestions, meaning this, okay? If I'm on right, the like Thursday show, okay? I don't care if Josh and Remo says, hey, yo, let's have these three. No, nigga, if I want for these two people to be here, they're gonna be here. I mean, if Adam isn't here, it's your show. Did they?
Well, clearly I don't have that jug because
You
when
do.
I brought 150 people here and they weren't even allowed in the building.
You could have told
that
Josh
kind of
and
shoots
Remo.
that narrative out the
You
water.
didn't like intentionally do that. Like,
No juice card.
Yeah, bro, no.
Just
I'm
to be
saying,
fair.
Okay.
If I really had juice to that degree,
You might not have known, though, right? But again, if Adam isn't here, this is yours. And if Josh and Remo says, hey, bro, bring these. No, you can say, no, I want one from Suspect,
Look,
Brandon, and these
let
dudes
me
from
clarify.
DC.
I was very happy with the panel.
Okay,
you
cool.
feel me? But here's the thing.
Did anybody know Bizarre was coming? I had no idea.
I didn't know until.
So they sprung that on you guys too. Huh?
Yes, I knew an hour and a half before, which I was, Bizarre's my friend in real life. I was excited about that.
Shout
and
out
I think
Bizarre, yeah.
Shouts to Bizarre. That was awesome. I wish he could have been there longer. Now, so I'm.
So
now,
was he still there? Was he there when the fight took
No,
place?
he
Oh,
dipped
okay.
like
he had just left.
he had a
Got it.
video shoot with Be Real that night, so he dipped beforehand and shit.
Which, thank God, right? Because that would have been a terrible
I mean,
one.
thank God.
Man, this place right here is just looking worse every time, man. Adam done let the shit that go on there bring the business morale down. It's bullshit, man. And it's niggas up there straight looking like clowns. All the niggas go up there and look like straight clowns. No control. They look like niggas. And they don't even see the shit at all. Adam sitting there like, damn, I'm gonna just get my content. I don't care what these niggas do. Lush, he just looked like he high out of his mind all the damn time. Flacco looked like he smell like shit. And the other guy there, he just sitting there in the goddamn way.
But he probably could have helped with the security. He's a big dude. You could have, maybe.
Would have been a little bit more viral if Bizarre's free. I mean, really, if they just kept the camera on. Well, honestly, we have that camera.
No, we have the angles.
The funniest shit about it, honestly, just to get past the fact that it's sad that Sus is not going to be on camera anymore, but like the way that Munchie did this, Munchie went.
Got some popcorn. You got popcorn, huh?
Like, I don't know exactly what happened in his brain, but he like popped into like a squat on the couch.
And look,
It's survival instincts, man.
we all know physically.
Security footage, he almost fell off the back of the couch.
Yeah, that's what I was worrying about when I was watching it too. Yeah.
And we know that I'm not the most physically imposing figure, but if you watch
did
the
try,
footage,
though.
I did hop up and try to get in the mix. Like, there's been other times where I didn't, and this time I did.
And who was the security guard? Like, he looked like he was like
He's the man.
Coop, yeah, he's
how
Coop.
he
He
was
was
the
always
man.
at the store and stuff. He's super good. Yeah.
Push Brandon back. He
Well,
made
he's super.
sure.
Lush can't even hide that he a fiend, man. He can't even hide it. He got every movement, every delivery as a fiend. The way that he handles himself, you can see that he's a straight fiend, man.
Small though, like he's not really.
He's not super small.
He's
not
a
like a
lot smaller
giant,
than Brandon.
Okay.
He's smaller than Brandon, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
But look,
Yeah, he looks small 'cause of Brandon.
So Flacco, keep in mind, I'm trying to make entertaining content, keep the show flowing with topics, make sure that we get the clips that we're supposed to be getting, and simultaneously make sure Bizarre's included and our other hosts, and not look like a. You feel me? Which is a crazy thing when me and Brandon have this not contentious relationship because me and Brandon are actually hella cool. But
Not really though, man.
no, really though.
I'm not gonna let you get that off, man.
No, we really are
We have
actually.
some issues, but I don't.
No,
think
we
hate
don't.
each other, right?
We have no issues.
True, but super cool is not even like a
Cooler-
viable option.
Hey,
They did
hey,
a debate.
Yeah.
Cooler than you think we are.
I did a
promise
debate,
you.
and I mean, he gave you a hard time about being a druggie a little bit, or alcoholic, or whatever, and
They called him
Now-
Boogie,
he
man.
kind of called you like a glazer and
Yeah.
a wannabe black dude type shit,
Yeah.
whatever. Like, but
And the sky's blue.
Yeah,
You feel
it's
me?
not-
Like,
No, Lush. Listen, no, Lush. Thing is this, bro. Like, you tried your best. So again, by no means am I saying it's on you. I'm saying
no, you made a whole video with that implication already. Before that, nobody was
No.
even thinking that. I get hella inboxes. This is your fault, Lush.
I'm saying, right, like in the future, man, because
Lush getting paid $50 a day and probably taking 45 of it to get his script every day. $5 to get a couple Lucy's, and he running around broke to the motherfucker.
for me, when I look at this scenario, it's not even like a situation of, oh, we didn't know. I told you beforehand this would happen. And I laid down all my reasons why this would happen. And it kind of went ignored. And I'm saying is this, okay? Even with the aspect of, suspect didn't know until the morning of, that's crazy.
that is crazy because but there's the thing, he got a new number.
Yeah.
And I guess Josh had been texting his previous number. I didn't know he had a new number.
Yeah.
Josh had been hitting up his previous number, but at the end of the day, it would have been nice for him to know way in advance, but he didn't know, and he ended up showing up regardless. Yeah. And he knew that he was going to be on camera with somebody that he doesn't get along with. And I see a lot of people saying, Brandon is so confrontational, Brandon is disrespectful, etc. Well, Suspect is those things as well, but then Suspect also, opened it up into the realm of physical violence, which is something that I just don't want this podcast to be like, male baddies. To any extent
And
that we don't
Suspect
have
did
to.
call him like a first, which
Man, this motherfucker beyond male baddies. This shit here is like Bad Girls Club on steroids with weapons. Straight up. It's like Bad Girls Club on steroids with weapons. Straight up. You got weapons up here, but everybody got some BS going on.
again,
Several times.
Yeah,
But
that's a good point.
But
Right.
hold on.
Honestly.
Like, Adam, remember what we discussed last week on the No Jumper Show? Triggers. You know what I mean?
Don't stab me. That's my trigger. Don't fillet me.
No Swiss Army fileros, you feel me? But on top of that, like you said, which is pretty obvious, your kid is like a line that people can never cross. And Hefe echoed those sentiments, and he said the B word. I said, I have no triggers. You can say whatever you want to me. I'm not going to turn up. You feel me? I might turn up and go crazy, but I'm not going to, there's nothing that anybody can say that's going to lead me to a physical confrontation.
I also just think, though, that like as long as we're talking triggers, not wanting someone to insult your kid is a much more reasonable trigger than the B word, which is a very common word.
For
Not
sure.
that common to call other dudes that, but
No, the B words. No.
But also Suspect was saying it before
Yeah.
Brandon started saying, and Suspect kept calling him a fag and all this other shit. And it's
Yeah,
like,
he was-
it's like, I mean,
But okay, so what's the so there is a difference though, since we're talking about that now. There's a difference between elementary insults, literally like grade school caps,
Sure.
and personal attacks. What did Suspect really do to attack Brandon's character? Brandon is bringing up shit that's really like personal and potentially embarrassing about Sus. He's talking about, oh, you got put up or whatever, the BPS thing. Da, 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 da.
But y'all started that though.
Who started that?
Because when the show started, again, Brendan said, yo, let's just go to topics. And then wait. And then a topic started off with the assist shit. And then I feel like what like sparked it off was when Suspect was like, yo, if you did not attack me, you wouldn't be here, you ain't shit. And then he responded back with, well, if you acting right like a uncontrollable, I think he says like beta, then if that's what it took for me to be here, then like so be it. So I feel like it, and he was trying to do topics. Y'all
No.
have
Fuck
to
that.
back and forth.
Shut the fuck up. You're wrong.
Okay.
No, and this is the
But that's
issue.
like- that's what happened, though.
I have a huge issue with what you just said. Trying to do topics, we literally had Sharp in the title. Torso Gate was part of the title.
Sure.
The first two topics on the screen said Sharp's name. We're trying to discuss it. I'm bringing, because it winds up becoming a random conversation about pimping and would you buy a purse and a bunch of random shit. me as the A mic on the show, doing what I'm supposed to do to clip farm, which is what we do. I go back to Sharp. Because that's what he said. We ain't trying to talk about Sharp. You feel me? Like, nah, Les, you're not reading the room. I'm like, Dick, this is the topic that's predetermined.
Well,
so don't talk about how he's, no, not only that, then Young and Hefe's like, you know what? Because like, obviously it got redundant at a certain point. Young and Hefe's all, yeah, let's go to the next topic, Nipsey Hussle. So I go, okay, next topic is Nipsey Hussle. We gonna start discussing that. Then all of a sudden, he's like, oh, I see.
Going against each other. Ain't no other topic. Y'all are gonna be debating how each other feel about certain things, and it's gonna cause the friction. And you know, the white guy's gonna sit back and watch y'all go ahead and go at each other.
Discussing the topics, you're mischaracterizing what happened.
That is very bad podcasting. Like,
Thank
if there
you.
are topics to be discussed,
of course, sure.
they should be discussed.
Common
Give
sense.
it 10 minutes because, yeah, like rejecting topics and acting like you're too good to talk about them or whatever.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. No Jumper always got some bullshit. They always got some bullshit, man. All the time. Yes, they do. And we all see it. See. Yeah, they always got some bullshit, man. They looking bad. They looking bad. They looking bad. Let me see. Hold up, y'all. They looking bad. Let me see here, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Alright, man. Let me see. Alright. The attorney, Jasmine Mines. She emailed me this and she wanted me to read this because she made the comment inside of Reggie's, I guess, live, and they blocked the comment. And you know, Reg insinuated that she was 5150, that she was crazy. You know, she wanted to reply to it, and we gonna read her reply, and that she was, I guess, messing with Suge, and you know how Reg is doing right now. Pork butt. Let me say, hold on. Pork butt. Pork butt. We know how pork butt is doing. But we gonna read what Jasmine sent me. We gonna read it out for her real quick. She said, this was posted to Bomb's first YouTube channel today at 10:39 a.m. However, it was deleted by the channel's host and moderator. As such, the entire comment and screenshot shows submitted 0 seconds or below. I was made aware of this matter today by multiple male members of my family, and as such feel compelled to respond. For the record, I wish to affirm that I am a single individual. I categorically reject any assertions or implications that I serve in a subordinate or runner capacity for any individual. I was retained and duly compensated for legal services rendered in accordance with professional standards and lawful agreements. At all times, I have conducted my legal practice with competence, integrity, and in full compliance with the ethical obligations required of me as an attorney licensed to practice law in the state of California. For my license sake, I am not, nor have I ever been, subject to an involuntary psychiatric hold pursuant to California Welfare and Institution Code 5150. I also wish to express my deep affection and respect for my stepfather. Tweet. I sincerely regret the poor judgment of any person who invoked his name in a negative context. May God be with you. It is my hope that mutual peace and respect will prevail, and that moving forward, any innocent bystanders, myself included, are not made casualties of ongoing online conflict. Finally, to the extent any statements or claims were made during the broadcast that I have not specifically addressed herein, such omission should not be construed as agreement. Thank you. Attorney Jasmine. And she put this comment inside of Reggie's video, and Reggie deleted it. You know, Reggie deleted that. And as an attorney, if you don't address something that someone says about you, it's presumably true. So she wanted to address that, and we put it out there for her. And yeah. You know, Suge, I guess, hired her for a situation. And you know, Reggie Pork Butt and Wack 100, they are both, you know, making it their business. This is how they do. Anybody align with anybody, when they want to put something out on somebody, they gonna use whoever they can that's involved with people. You know, they gonna make it their business to paint a picture. We all know Pork Butt and Wack are certified liars. Everything they say to me is a lie. That's just how I look at them. They liars. So, you know, you can't trust them in my eyes. Yeah. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. And yeah, she wanted me to read that for her. And yeah, we read that, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. And that's a fact. Now, Charleston White calls out No Jumper a while ago. You know, people with common sense see that the things that go on at No Jumper are definitely not right. The people that are there, black people, used for content, played for peanuts, not really getting no paper, and they're throwaways. This is how they looked at. They're throwaways, man. And we all see it. But Wack 100 to tell the entire world that it's a place for us. Straight up. Certified bootlickers. Right? Wack could tell the world that No Jumper is a place and an opportunity for black people. Well, we see there's nobody that left out of No Jumper that elevated onto another level because No Jumper wanted to push them to the next level. The people that leave No Jumper, it's always a discrepancy. It's always a beef. Nobody's leaving No Jumper and you don't have beef. Wack 100, when you do business with Wack 100, when you separate, it's a beef. It's not okay. We not in agreement no more. We not seeing eye to eye. You go your way, I go my way. It always has to be some form of turbulence. It's the only way. And this is why you gotta watch who you align yourself with, because some people think dealing with certain people is gonna help you elevate being next to them, when it's only gonna devalue you. It's a difference from commentating and talking about people, right? Then aligning yourself with those type of people and you wanting to build a friendship, thinking that it's going to further something for you, and then they turn around and look towards to destroying your character, your name, and everything about you, so you don't have any likeness about you and people don't want to deal with you. But I gotta say this, man. Charleston White definitely understands that. We know Charleston White might say some things left field, and he does that to get people's attention. But then he'll throw something in there to make you understand what he's talking about. And, you know, No Jumper is feeling some type of way, though, that the Danza Project was able to get that interview with Charleston and Wack on there at the same time. And Charleston White doesn't see himself doing a No Jumper. You know, he's done Vlad before, and you know, he said Vlad paid $2,000, right? But then he see his value went up. He charged $5,000, $10,000 an interview. And you know, them over there, Adam 22, he might give him $500, $200 for an interview. They ain't giving up no money, man. They busting you in the head. So, you know, let's check this out, what Charleston White had to say here.
Yeah. Now, I wouldn't dare stop by No Jumper. They set up FYBG Maine to get robbed. The other boy, DeJohn, just got shot. He exposed his best buddy, who he started the podcast with, house phone, for sleeping with the Transformers. You know, the trans. So he even put the trans on the platform. So they do all kind of underhanded, cutthroat stuff over there. So I'm about empowerment. I'm about progression. And I try to stay far away from anybody that has ties to colors, gangbangers, as adult men, especially adult black men. So that's why there's so much drama over there, homie. They can't thrive. There's no substance.
Yeah, he fired almost the entire staff.
Well, cause they got that boy shot over there. See, it's been a lot of shootings centered and revolved and centered around what goes on at the No Jumper Adam 22 thing.
And this has been going on for a great amount of time. People go there and they feel unsafe. This is supposed to be a place of business, but people go there and they feel like they're unsafe. Why would someone want to go there for some peanuts to put your life on the line so that Adam can have content, when he hasn't figured out how to create an environment where the guests are going to be able to come to his platform and feel safe, because he doesn't have no control of that.
So the Adam No Jumper boy been pausing to the California gang culture. And he pay everybody there under $700. They don't make no more than $1,000, homie. If that. Some of the people he pay for the interview, they might get $500. So I'm saying, man, what? Man, that don't even make sense. So I think it's something more to it over there. I think it's just a bunch of men who all huddle up in the closet together and they all keep one another's secrets. You hint, in the closet, it's dark, and you can't shine the light in there because you gotta have permission to go in there. But I think they just waiting to come out the closet over at No Jumper Adam 22. I think most of them men is in the closet, down low brothers, and they like to play in the closet.
You think where he?
Hey, Adam talked to all those bulls. Definitely. With that old left field freaky stuff. And don't nobody talk about that. Everybody knows, and he does it publicly, talking to people with that fruity talk, and don't no black people say anything back about that. They just talk over that. Adam is by. He's going to deal with a man or a woman, right? And don't nobody say nothing about him. But if it was a black guy, the whole world would be talking about it. But being as though that he's white, it's acceptable. And this is a place where Wack 100 will say he has a platform for us to go. But if it was a black man, he would be all kinds of fruits and more shit.
Where Ron at was his entire, well, most of the staff on No Jumper are all gang affiliates.
Even the prison go wrong doing that. You gotta have some diversity. You can't have all gang members. None of them have podcast experience. None of them have articulation. They don't have guests that have substance conversation. It's either gang banging, porn, fighting, drama, or a Charleston White topic. Other than that, they ain't got nothing else to talk about. They ain't got nothing else to talk about. So
definitely the content is about gang banging. Yeah. That's what they do. Gang banging, violence, and people incriminating themselves about stuff they done.
You know, I'm probably 40% of their content. Yeah, so and then this is what I say. You don't see nobody that goes on that platform and blows up. DFW, Crip Mac, none of them goes there and become bigger than what they was. They don't get invited to go nowhere else outside of California to do an interview. Man, nobody reposts some of the things they say if it's not drama filled.
Now that there, spot on. Nobody goes to the platform and blows up. Come on, man. Now that there, it's all niggas that go there for content. But nobody is going there blowing. Everybody knows these people that go there, but they all end up going to jail. Before they make it somewhere, they all go to jail. That right there.
They don't get reposts from on site to say, homie, they're not, that podcast is not really embraced in the black culture. When you look out amongst the black culture, you don't see them niggas. Homie, from my interviews, I've been on 85 South Show, Big Facts, local radio, Live Nation tour. So I've been able to elevate and progress from just doing interviews.
And you blow up a lot of people's podcasts too.
And I've blown up, and not only that, and I put the people around me in position to have their own channels and stuff now. OG same. So nah, homie, what I see, Adam No Jumper 22, I see him as the new Jerry Heller. The new Jerry Heller with the NWA boys. He got him an Easy E with Wack 100 and Brick Baby. That'll sell out the rest of the crews for Jerry.
Got him a Woo! A Easy A, Wack 100, and Brick Baby that'll sell out the rest of the crew for Brick Baby. Let's play that back, man.
NBA boys, he got him an Easy E with Wack 100 and Brick Baby that'll sell out the rest of the crews for Jerry. This is all over again. This is NWA and Jerry all over again. You don't see nobody that they putting on from this. Whether they doing porn. Homie, what's the dude from Back on Fig brother name? Homie, he's sitting up there with a dirty t-shirt on. Holding his arm with a dirty t-shirt on, stained and dirty.
Who? Not T-Rail, but
I think T-Rail brother, his brother, whatever, his brother.
Yeah.
So he got two brothers going against each other. He done pitted two brothers against each other, blood brothers. And he sit back and laugh, and now he done fired them and cut their head off. Now them boys scrambling back at the park trying to get the gangbang. But homie, the gangbanging talk only has substance in California. And they desensitized to it. So all it does, that's their new soap opera. That's their new Days of Our Lives. That's their new General Hospital.
Now listen, he's saying something there. It only got substance in Cali, man. Damn. Cause that gangbang talk, man, that shit ain't holding weight all over the world. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit all over the world. Crazy. That's some crazy shit. And they up there straight self-destructing and they don't even see it. They running to the destruction. Running. When can I get on No Jumper? So you can self-destruct.
Because it don't bring value and it doesn't add empowerment nowhere to the LA streets, the LA community, nor black people that's living in that LA Long Beach surrounding areas that embraces that gang culture.
Today we posted El Salvador. People were complaining about violence in their neighborhood, and the president of El Salvador, he brought out 2,000 soldiers just to one neighborhood, just to arrest some people.
That'll do it. That'll do it. See, I remember South Dallas was having some problems probably about 8-10 years ago. And it was a lot of violence and a lot of shooting. Greg Abbott and them, they sent down Texas Department of Public Safety, DPS officers, state troopers. The whole neighborhood started hollering. Because when the state troopers pull you over, it ain't none of that woo, 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 woo. They direct and specific. Same with that military soldier. Ain't no limping talking back, and they done gave you an order. That's what we need. We need, Trump tried to do it, but the black PR, we don't need the national. Yeah, we need this. We need this. So yeah, now I'm all for something like that.
America has all this money, we pay all these taxes, and we don't have nothing like that. I mean, cities like Chicago, St. Louis, Philly, Baltimore, we have nothing like that, man. 30 people shot in the weekend in Chicago.
Yeah, it's messy, man. Yeah, man. When you really look at it, man, it is what it is. But people still go run to it. You know, people run to it. You got people like Wack telling you, yo, he's giving us a platform. As if black people can't build their own platform. You gotta go to No Jumper or Vlad to incriminate yourself for the situation, to make you feel like you can be something, to only self-destruct. Come on, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Yeah, the line is open, man. Let me know how y'all feel about it, man. Because all we see is people going up there and nobody's elevating. Nobody's turning into nothing. Nobody. Who is turning into something from establishing a career at No Jumper? Who? Nobody. Wack 100, he up there acting like it's providing people opportunity. And that shit ain't providing people opportunity. It's providing people with a sentence to the jail. Yeah. Because Adam want to know about the crimes you into. He want to know about the criminal shit that you into. That's it. What is criminal that you into? Don't nothing mean anything else. What are you doing as a black man that's criminal? We want to talk about it. Yeah. You did what? Oh yeah. And who was with you? Where did it happen at? When? What gang is that? Y'all gonna bring me to the hood? Yeah. Are we coming to the hood? If we being real. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Are you coming to the hood? Dudes straight incriminating themselves consistently. Yeah. Let me see here. Dudes incriminating themselves consistently, man. That shit is ill. Let me see. Yeah, but from what we see, these dudes keep going up there. They don't care. You got Wack 100. Literally. Telling people, yeah, this right here is a platform for us. Encouragement for you to tell on yourself. That's all. Straight encouragement for you to tell on yourself, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Share this video. You know, I appreciate all y'all. Facts.
Element that he's
see. Facts. Appreciate the super chat, AJ. Is Wack still forcing people to pull their nipples? He just dropped that. So most likely he is.
How are you a Pyru and all of the people that you associate are Crips? He sets up all of these plays. He's a master at it. I'm saying he good. Even him and Jimmy the Cricket. When him and Jimmy the Cricket, he knew how vicious Charlie was. Man, I'm throwing up the white flag. I don't want no smoke.
Yeah.
His free. How are you a Pyru and all of the people that you associate are Crips?
We already know how that go. Wack got a straight mission. A straight mission. Get him up out of here.
Wow. Loose Cannon. What's the other boy name?
600.
600, a federal agent. The other one, B.
Brick Baby?
Brick Baby. Everybody he deal with, he don't deal with no Bloods or nothing on his channel. How is this guy always kicking it where he was tight with Big U after Nipsey got killed? But he thought he was gonna get the grid contract, and when Big U got it, he started indicting Big U.
Start going hard on Big U. Appreciate that donation, Eric.
One set up the element. He sets up all of these plays. He's a master at it. I'm saying he good. Even him and Jimmy the Cricket. When him and Jimmy the Cricket, he knew how vicious Charlie was. Man, I'm throwing up the white flag. I don't want no smoke. But he knew that. So, and let's go back. When we're talking about the element of the crime and when you became, didn't we discuss a while back that he got arrested in Texas for a gun beef?
Charleston White.
No, Rat 100. Rat 100 and his brother got arrested in Houston on possession of a firearm.
Really?
Yes, got arrested for possession of a firearm, and they bailed out. Right about this time, the case came up with Main Street Mafia, with the Main Streets, Dale Dog, and Stutterbox. And amazingly, his case in Houston, Texas, was dismissed in the interest of justice. He started working for the feds that day.
Wow. So you saying...
So since we researched it, let's go back to Rat 100 getting arrested in 2003, 2004 in Houston, Texas for gun possession, and the case was kicked out in the interest of justice. When do they do that in Texas?
Wow, I ain't know it.
We know Wack been working, and Wack got explanations. Always. Wack will lie to you with an explanation and tell you something that you know damn well don't make no sense. But when you let him know it don't make sense, he'll tell you weird. You don't know what you talking about. Because you countering what he's saying and let it be known, man, this don't make no sense. What are you talking about? You don't know the law. But he knows the law real well. He claims to know it when he wants to, but then don't know nothing.
Okay. Now, listen, I'm going to be real with you. When I see these things on the internet, I don't be knowing, like, it's so much stuff to be coming through. Everybody, every day got something to say about something. You and I both know that.
Yes, sir.
And a lot of times certain people get the information first and they start talking about it. A lot of times that's how it trickles out. You know what I mean? A lot of the politics that's going on in Texas and things that's happening in Texas, but with Jay Prince or whoever, it ends up being a thing where Wack will speak on it or somebody will speak on it and not even from Texas. It's always...
Not even from but how do you have firsthand information? I've been gang banging, been involved since 1959, and this rat comes up with some information. Yeah, I got a call this morning at 7 o'clock. Who calling you, the government?
Basically, because we already know Wack, every time something happens, Wack said he got a call. Every time. I got a call. Yeah, they called me and let me know this. Why do people want to really call you? Come on now. Like, for real. I got a call. Nah, nigga. That's your play. But Wack will say the people that committed the crimes, they the ones sending the information. The people that's committing, Wack say, yeah, the people that did the crime, they be the ones that send it to me.
You know before Texas know. You know before Chicago know.
Will you and you say it'll never be a chance for you and this guy to ever sit down and solve y'all differences?
We ain't got no difference.
You just going by what the last thing he said to you.
We ain't got no, we're not the same type of people.
Explain.
The lions don't hang out with the tigers. The lambs don't hang out with the goats. We on two different food chains. In the jungle, there ain't but two things in the jungle: predator and prey. And two predators don't hang out together. We all looking for the prey.
Wow.
So if he think he the prey, he better eat me before I eat him. Somebody getting ate.
Wow. Wow, man. Like I said, man, different world, man. And like I said, when you went on Adam 22, I remember that interview. I remember just thinking about the history of the way y'all was speaking on the history.
Right.
Because y'all only went on there once, right?
I only went on there. Melvin probably went on there a couple.
I don't know if Melvin, I just seen you and him on there together that time.
I went that one time, and after the cross came up, he came in like he wasn't, that's the deceiving of the devil. He came in before the interview, he was talking to Melvin about Rat 100. Who is he? He's claiming, and Melvin said, hey, you got to ask Marv about that. That's Compton business, right? But I said he ain't from Compton.
Wow.
He's 70 miles away from Compton, California.
I remember he saying the homies ain't gonna ride with that saying.
And homies ain't, they must be riding with it, huh? I'm still down Rosecrans. He ain't.
Wow. Man.
We already know Wack is a liar, a manipulator, and he associates himself mentally with a lot of things. It's a lot of things that Wack really not associated with, but he'll insert himself and let people know, oh, I'm with this and I know this person and I got people over there. Well, you must got bottom of the barrel people, because really though, people not associated with you the way you try to portray.
I'm gonna definitely get back, but I want to ask you about, like, when you look at just the way the energy is, man, with the way that Big U and he's right now locked up on that RICO. The guys, they thought Loose Cannon would get out. They thought Brick Baby would get out, but they never was able to get out. And they seemed at first like they was calling, and they had a little action on basically the fact of, okay, we had a fight in here. They was almost podcasting from inside the federal holdings, and they was basically talking back and forth with Loose Cannon's girlfriend. Yeah. And
under the instruction of Rat 100
and Poetic Flacco.
Yeah.
They was also dealing with Poetic Flacco on the air on No Jumper. They was all in a room, I remember.
Yeah. Poetic Flacco, that's a little SpongeBob looking guy. Okay.
Shout out to my boy Poetic Flacco.
Yeah, with you, Poetic Flacco.
But at any rate, have you ever seen the likeness of somebody being locked up and being able to do them strategies from the federal holdings?
But it was no strategy. They set themselves, they got played. They got played by Adam 12 and Rat 100.
So you say they're the reason?
They're the reason. Them two idiots wouldn't have been doing that if they hadn't got permission from their white daddy. They thought that was gonna go over. And then, oh, well, y'all be all right. But you talk too much. They didn't summon, the feds and summoned all the Adam 12 shows that got them two on it. And this boy Brick Baby, he got on, I done had more murders than you done had some idiotic stuff, but you gotta find them dead bodies. But just by you saying that.
Crazy. Brick Baby got on there talking crazy. Talking about he got more murders than you got squabbles. And yeah, he definitely went too far. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. The feds definitely seen Wack on No Jumper with that gun too. That's a definite. That is a definite. That is a definite. 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 You know, just how we seen it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Just how we seen it, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. Let me see. Yeah. Just how we seen that. Yeah, just how we seen it, man. Just how we seen it.
Really need
Just
to do?
imagine. Suck though. Can I get in just real quick?
Sure, yeah.
So, Loose Cannon, you try to get everybody out the building. Just imagine have to sit across from him every Tuesday.
You don't think Luce is a good podcaster?
Loose sucks. Loose, like,
He's funny though, bro.
But bro,
He is funny.
you're
I'm
gonna
evil. I
come
want to
up-
see people die. I want to see
Listen,
bodies
you
drop.
ain't never killed shit, bitch. You from fucking IE somewhere, man. Let's be real. You with the nigga. You did not grow up in a set. You didn't do none of that, and you are living off of your bitch. He gets an allowance from his bitch. You're not even breaking on that bitch. Like, dude, you can never tell me nothing. You're a bitch made, and you're a bitch's maid.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
Wow.
the bitch makes all the calls. Do you hear the podcast? She was at academics telling them, no, that's not what it. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
I didn't
Bitch,
see
you
that.
ain't never heard a nigga
I didn't
tell
see
you-
that episode. Is that a good one?
I just seen a clip and she was she was in that motherfucker like, no, it was there. Like, man, bitch, I'm on the podcast. So shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Bitch
You know
made
what I
and a
mean?
bitch's maid is insane.
Yeah,
It's not bad. You've been hanging out with him too much.
Switchblade,
Yeah.
That's bars.
Switchblade.
Yeah. So bitch made, he turned into a bitch's maid.
And that's how a bitch is
Come
made.
on, man. Put him on-
Adam is definitely laughing at him. You know, Brick think Adam is laughing with him. Laughing at him. They are the clowns. Malcolm X said it, man. He said it, man. They treat us like puppets. Clowns. Got the red nose on, man. Straight up. Why they get that paper off of you self-destructing?
Switchblade.
Yo, but I gotta say though that so I was supposed to interview Luce on Tuesday. Like it was supposed to be like way early in the day, like significantly before this, so that we would have time to clear the premises and make sure there was not any overlap between the brick man and the Luce guy.
But they not like us.
Okay, but he showed up like 30 deep, to be totally fair.
No 60s.
I don't know where these guys came from. I don't know who most of them were, but that was a little bit of a thing.
There's a lot of people.
You got a new bodyguard.
It made a little bit of a scene. So I had to kind of shut it down on Tuesday and we had to run it back the next day. We did get it done, so I was happy about that. But yeah, definitely he tried to pull a
Next
move.
time, because I know he's going to be a routiner. Ask him who was involved with his put on. Can he give us any names from his put on? Can he give us what block he got put on? Let's get to the bottom of it.
You want me to
How
call him
are
ask him
you
that now?
still- Yes.
Oh God.
That's a
Yes.
clip for that.
Yes.
That's a
He said, you want me to call him right now? Who did his put on? This right here, when the feds seen this, they so yeah, we gotta take this. We got to. And they got this in the files. Brick Baby gotta know it now because when he tried to get bail, they referenced to this. Or maybe that he was too high in this era in time that he doesn't remember what podcast was on, but the feds used this. They said this against him about him saying that he got more homicides than squabbles, man.
Let's
for
be
that
real.
ass.
We gotta find out.
Who
we gotta
put
find
you
out.
on? What year was this?
Inquiring minds
Just want to know.
This is crazy. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay.
Gangster origin stories.
Because I've never seen him at Hyde Park at a meet. I've never seen you at 54th Street.
Pretty sure you got
Never
an
seen you at
Android, so-
Horace Man at no meet.
Adam, what's up?
Hey, Loose Cannon, I'm here live on the No Jumper Show with Brick Baby and Lush. Brick Baby is requesting some information regarding your put on.
Hey, can you give us like at least 2 names from your put on and what block? I ain't never seen you at no meeting at Hyde Park, Horace Man, or at 54th. When did you get put on?
Baby, when did
you get put on? I got put on in 2002. I got put out in 2002, nigga, on Eileen Street at June House. Nigga, you know what's up, nigga. Yeah, dead homie. So when you get put on?
No, you haven't, bro. You been in
Man, cuz nigga, Hillbilly was a part of my put on. Nigga, Killer Dave was a part of my put on. Nigga, oh, the Dead Homies. My first name was Baby Wild Bill, nigga. On the Dead Homies at Izzy turned East Coast. That was the third nigga I squabbled. Who did you squabble, gang?
Nigga, I squabbled everybody.
Who? You didn't squabble everybody, bitch ass nigga. How? You would have went home fucked up.
Shut your buster ass up.
Ah, you didn't get put on, bitch. Hey, shut your bitch ass up. How you come up here with 30 niggas and none of them was from 60s, nigga?
Buster ass, hoe ass nigga.
Hey, how many of them niggas was from 60s though?
You ain't like that, nigga.
I'm hood, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You in Vegas, nigga. Pull up. We'll see you at the 10, cuz. We'll see you at the 10, or will we?
No, that's why.
Are you gonna be there? Are you gonna be there?
He knew we was coming, nigga.
Who knew we was coming?
Nigga, Adam made sure you was safe.
Bro, on the Dead Homies, I got more shots than that in my car. You had 30 niggas, nigga. You was still 20 short, nigga. West side rolling, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga, man, come on, cuz. Don't get your shit punky headed, bitch. On the Dead Homies.
Shut up, you's a hoe.
When did you get put on? We was just asking the question. What day, what block? You hoe ass nigga.
Shut your buster ass up.
You a big you put on, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You was paying the big homie. Shut up, bitch.
Nigga, big
yeah, you was paying. That's why you mad, nigga. Dead homies, you was paying to come around, nigga. On the hood, just like you got Conrad, nigga, apartment when he got out, bitch, and he don't fuck with you. Just like you still playing Brianhurst, baby, nigga. On the Dead homies. Hey, go drop that check off to my little homie, nigga. On hood for shit get bad for you. Before shit get bad for you, go drop that check off, nigga. Before we do something to you, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing.
Back hood crib. Bet we do something to you.
Matter of fact, nigga, I'm gonna kick your
Hey, yeah, nigga, I bet you ain't. Hey, listen, cuz, what hood are you from? You ain't from 63rd. You ain't from Hyde Park. You ain't from 71st. Bitch, what street you from? You ain't from Arlington. What street do you bang?
You hoe ass nigga.
Ah, you still ain't put your put on. Who put you on? All right, thank you, Luce. We love you, sweetheart. Hey, thanks for that 260 too. Oh, the Dead Homies, get looking for that 260. We finna eat up again. Dead Homies, Nate Bud. Because that's what you do, you pay. You're not a player, you're a payer.
BT ass nigga.
You take the L out of player and that you get loose coochie. Dead Homies, why your cannon loose, hood? Why your cannon loose though? Why you wanna have a loose cannon?
Listen, you stand up.
Why you wanna have a loose cannon, baby?
Shut your buster broke ass up, bro.
On hood, you live off of, you're a bitch's maid.
Nigga,
you live off the bitch, nigga.
Who live?
On the hood, your bitch got the bag, nigga. On hood, let's go bank account for bank account right now. Nigga, I'ma log in the Navy Federal, nigga. On hood, send a screenshot from today, though.
You don't.
Dead homie, send a screenshot for today.
It's not.
That's what I'm saying, gang. Come on.
Thousands, nigga.
Hey, Lil Scoochie, what day you get put on, ganger?
Nigga, what day?
When did you get put on?
Nigga?
When did you get put on? 2002, nigga, on Eileen Avenue, nigga. And I still was banging the set before that. I was baby ass down before that, nigga. 10th Avenue, nigga. On 6-0, I started Gutter Hills, nigga. Let's talk, nigga. I started Gutter Hills. Nigga, I was at Slap Rock spot when 7-Eleven started, nigga. When Gutter Kids started, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Free Avenue Blue, nigga. And it's blasted, nigga. Come on, bro. Hey, nigga, I got more murders than you got squabbles, bitch. In the hood, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Nigga got more skulls than you got squabbles in the set, bitch. On the hood, nigga. Before, hey, I got more skulls than you got squabbles. That's on my 4 babies, nigga. That's on my 4 babies, nigga. That's on my 4 babies. You ain't never got put on my hood, bitch. On the hood, you paid your way on like Lovejoy. That's why you hoes crying together, nigga. On the hood, 2 bitch niggas crying, nigga, about getting extorted, ho. On the hood, shut up. Come around the gangland, you gotta pay, nigga. Shut up.
I exposed those text messages, nigga.
Man, on the dead homies, and I'm still here, nigga. On the hood, and I'm still here, bitch. You want to pay for an interview? On hood, I need 60,000 from a hoe like you. On hood, nigga, you want to pay? On the dead homies, you been paying. Come pay for an interview, nigga.
He needs you.
On hood, I don't need nothing in this world, nigga, but on 6-0 this Quet thing. It's niggas like you out here, nigga. I keep blicks for niggas like you. You too sweet, nigga. We take shit from niggas like you, nigga. I don't need nothing but this blick. I'ma be up, nigga. West side.
You can't do nothing, nigga.
Man, hey, man. At this point, you know where I'm at.
Like you, nigga. You's a hoe, bro. You's a hoe, bro.
Man, listen, cuz I told you to come on Eileen for 2 weeks straight. You have never came back there, man. You know the back hood is too wicked. You know the back too wicked for you. Man, you know them hills too wicked, nigga.
Bitches that knocked you out.
Hey, cuz there's no nigga ever knocked me out in my life. That's on West Side Rolling 60 Crip Gang.
DW Flame.
Man, DW Flame what?
Buster, nigga.
DW Flame what? Nigga, you ain't knocked me out.
DW Flame had you.
DW Flame what? Hey, on the dead homies, you best friends with a nigga that dissed the set. Nigga, Wack done dissed the set twice. Nigga, you his homie. You a bitch, cuz. Dead homies. Who you get put on by? That's the only thing that we call for. Who you get put on by? I didn't even want to beef with you, cuz on the dead homies, you're nothing like me. On 6-0, I'm really that. I'm really that, nigga. Really that, nigga. On hood, every time I got shot, nigga, I was in the hood, cuz you have not been outside, bro. On hood. Yeah, check my resume. Every time I got arrested, I went to 77th Street, nigga. You've never been there.
That motherfucker's empty, nigga.
Come on, bro. You got IE cases. What are we talking about? When have you ever got activated in LA County Jail, gang?
Nigga, I always been
your mama is a bitch at this point. Shut up, cuz. Your daddy's a snitch, your mama's a bitch. On 6-0, your daddy's a snitch, nigga. Shut up. Your daddy's a snitch. That's why you was up here snitching.
Your mama's a snitch.
Yeah, all right. Prove it. Prove it.
Slap your baby mama.
Yeah, prove it. Nigga, my mama's a millionaire, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Yeah. Nigga still rich off cocaine, bitch. On the hood. Nigga, fuck is you niggas talk about?
All right.
Hey, see my family, nigga. Crazy.
Appreciate you, Luce.
You still didn't get put on. I got put on by Hillbilly and Killer Dave.
Good talk. All right. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Look,
yeah, nigga. I'm 6-0. You not from the set.
Okay, unbiasedly, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like, unbiasedly, Brick won that exchange by a significant margin. Like, no, like, I have no horse in this race. You know what I mean?
Man,
like,
on hood, I done boogie down more times than he done fought in my hood. Nigga better stop playing with me, boy.
He did, like, Brick asked a simple question to which there was no formative response.
Oh, hood, you paid your way on.
Like, there was no response to that. So, like, unbiasedly, Brick W. I gotta admit, like in that exchange,
we're not even the same type of person. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That was crazy. No
Great
cap.
for content.
That was
there
wild.
You go. You wanted content, Loose? You're not nothing like me. You couldn't sit here on Tuesdays, bitch.
What did you mean when you said that I got more skulls than you got squabbles? What was
he's
that?
saying you know what he meant.
Listen, I done boogie down more times than he fought in my hood. What are we talking about?
He's saying in GTA. He's saying when he's playing GTA.
Let the people figure it out, nigga.
Yeah.
On the hood, nigga. Said what I said, nigga.
Yeah, there you go.
Said what I said.
There's demonic energy in this room. I don't know if I want to be in this line of work anymore.
That was that.
Hey, Kingdom. You know what it is, right? Them dudes made a bad judgment by saying something about me, right? And they said something about me because I was elevating in my own zone, right? They got jealous. I ain't had no problems with them dudes. None of them, right? But once you say something about me one time, ain't no fixing it ever. I always look at you the same way. So they did that. I never said nothing about them boys. They felt like they wanted to say something to me because they was jealous. And that's what jealous individuals do, right? So let them be jealous, man. Ain't no fixing nothing. I don't give a fuck about them niggas. You know, and it's gonna be like that for life. You know, they jumped and made a bad choice of judgment on what they said. Start talking about me and shit. So it's fuck them niggas for life. And that's how I get down. I've never been a type of person to forgive people that operate like that. And I never will. So it's fuck them niggas for life. Straight up. And that's facts.
That's the breaking point right there.
Oh yeah. I don't know about Bill for all this. I might have to just tuck my tail and go home.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure out every time you post up, we'll get off of Loose right now. Every time you post something about me, talk about you want to fight, you're in Vegas. Talk about pull up. We know that they don't have communities like that in California. The Vegas looking ones with no trees, all cement, no grass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Cement jungle.
Right.
Yeah.
There's differences.
Wait, yeah. Somebody donated and said that I was tripping by saying I appreciate you when we got off the phone.
No,
I had to get off one way or another. I appreciate him bringing some energy to the podcast. I don't appreciate anything offensive that you might
Los
say.
Angeles Police Department, call them.
That was a wild moment right there. Holy shit.
The thing is, though, the thing is, Brick merely.
And I bet whoever that was in the comments that said they was going to call the police department, they called them. I guarantee you that. This was wicked, man. Got on there straight, incriminated themselves to the core. Literally now. Both of them. Brick talking about them homicides. More homicides than he got squabbles. Man. But this is why Wack target people in gangs. Because they get emotional and they want to rep shit that incriminates what they've done. You know, ain't no way Brick should have said no shit like that. He said, call him. Call him. I want to know who put him on. They on here name dropping. Straight name dropping. And don't even care about the names that they dropping, right? People that don't want their name out there, these type of jokers will put your name in something. That's how you gotta watch who you associated with. If you doing shit and you out there and you around niggas like this, they want to get shine and start throwing your name in the middle of stuff. And now things will come back and bite you. You might be done with that life, but they want to revive whatever you put in the past for their shine. Straight up.
Inquired a specific question.
Yeah.
To which there was no definitive answer. And then it went the ensuing back and forth. That's not to say that, and I can't say whether or not what he said is verifiable or not, or what anyone said, but all I know is you asked the question and he did not give a definitive response to it.
My thing is, man, motherfucker got good luck trying to figure out. We don't leave niggas around. Good luck trying to figure out what's going on, nigga. Dead homies, I could keep popping it, nigga, on the hood. Easiest case to beat is that, nigga, when it ain't nobody to talk. What is we talk about?
He said that's the easiest case to beat. See how Wack look at everybody when they on no jumper though? This how Wack look at everybody on no jumper, man. Straight up. Like he want to make sure that he get the information out of him. Straight up. Word. Ain't no way they should have been online with that kind of conversation. Ain't no kind of way. Shit gonna come back and bite him. Yeah. All the shit that these dudes be saying on here then came back and bit all of them. Every one of them. Straight up. Every one of them. Every single one of them. It then came back and bit them all. And that's a fact. You know, shit is crazy. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate that donation, man. Appreciate you. You know, all the people that support the channel, I appreciate all y'all. And that's a fact. No cap. Yeah, man. When you see how these dudes operate, Wack trying to tell people, yo, this is the platform for us. Nah, this ain't the platform for us, man. Wack can't name nobody that elevated going on that platform and nobody that elevated dealing with him. But our people, you know, we still seem to go around and deal with these people, and the only thing that happens is you go down. You don't elevate. Hell no. They don't want to see you elevate. You think Adam wants to see a nigga elevate? Let's be real. Do you think Adam wants to see a nigga elevate? Come on, man. Hell no. Why would he want to see a black person elevate off of his work? Think about it. It's a lot of selfish people out here, man. They don't want to see you elevate. Hell no. They want to figure out how to use you and put you in a compromising position so that you don't elevate. Adam says he got a contract with 4 Extra. 4 Extra ain't doing no boxing matches, no podcasting, no nothing without dealing with Adam. You see that shit, right? Same shit that Wack do. Wack say, we ain't doing nothing without no contract. Game found out after a long time that he had to get away from Wack. Game sat around Wack for years. Went through a whole bunch of different things. And then finally understood, man, I got to get away from this nigga. This nigga here, he doesn't help my career. Wack ain't helping your career. Wack ain't making sure that you elevate. Wack is hindering you. And we can see that. Game was already game before he got with Wack. Right? Then got with Wack and a whole bunch of BS. If Game probably wasn't tied to Wack, he probably would have never had that situation with the girl on the show. I can see Wack trying to put some pressure behind that situation. Now, I don't know if he did, but just to think about Wack and how he is and how he tries to be so cocky and arrogant and try to push so many lines in different situations. I can see Game putting some type of pressure behind that situation that Game had. And the girl probably said, man, we going all the way with this. And then Wack tell him, man, don't go to court. It'll be all right. Straight up. Don't go to court. Everything gonna be good. You gonna be all right. And then it turned around and it cost him. Straight cost him. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You know I appreciate y'all. Facts. But you know, Wack don't care about nobody. Selfish, man. Selfish. You know, I see now, though, he still, you know, got people that are not paying attention. Fool. But a lot of people see Wack for who he is. A lot of people now. Wack had a hold on the internet with the way that he was running around and manipulating shit. But at this point, that shit out the window. And Wack will try to tell you how to do everything. And then when you held accountable for something, you know what he do? Man, you a grown man. Straight up. Wack is the type of person that you don't want to take the advice from. You don't want to take advice from Wack. Because the advice that he gives you, if you are to go about it that way, whatever consequence you get from the advice, he gonna say you should have made your own decision. You ain't had to listen to me. But to sit down and try to steer you in a direction, you know? But to sit down and try to steer you in a direction, straight up, shit's crazy. You said I should make a collage. A wax police ass staring every question that was on No Jumper. Yeah, I know. He said, yes, DZ, a lot of folks waking up since the big Eureka. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people definitely waking up, man. You don't see any top tier artists getting default judgment. That just shows a lack of managerial skills and awareness. Straight up. Straight up. And Wack gonna say the Game didn't go to court because his dentist told him not to go because he had something going on with his tooth. Nigga. Man, you got to be kidding me. Because he had something going on with his tooth? Man, you better make sure you get to court. And if Wack was a solid manager, he would have made sure. Like, yo, make sure you get to court, man. This is important. It's important for you to get to court. You know? But he didn't care. At all. Selfish. But we see though, Wack can sit here and lie all he wants, right? Wack relationship with the Game isn't there anymore. And Wack instructed Loose Cannon. Literally now. Wack instructed Loose Cannon to say something about Game. And then got him to take it down. He said Game called him and nigga Wack instructed him to say that shit. I see that. He was instructed. Word he was. But then tried to act like he ain't had nothing to do with it. Nah, Loose Cannon did that on his own. Nah, nigga. You instructed that. Straight up. You instructed that. And we know it. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button for me. Share this live. You instructed that, man. If we being real. Let me see here. Straight up. Let me see. Hold up. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I got this here, man. Pork butt. Go change your diaper, pork butt. Yeah. Pork always want to try to include some other people. You and Suge got something going on, right? Hey, pork butt. You and Suge going at it. But you want to include everybody else in it. So that you can destroy other people's character. Like Wack. And eventually, right? Pork butt and Wack gonna be going at each other real soon. Straight up. And we all know it, man. You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Pork butt and Wack gonna be going at it real soon, man. Because pork butt then talked about Wack and told the world that Wack was extorting shit. We ain't letting pork butt forget that. Don't forget that, pork butt.
Extorted. Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100 and all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Suge would press one dude, Big U would go and be the savior. Big U would press one dude, Suge would go be the savior. Those niggas are, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
This how you know pork butt a certified snake, right? This how the snakes operate though. The snakes will get to talking about you, right? Because pork butt was talking about these dudes behind their back, right? Now, pork butt and Wacky best friends. Now they best friends. Straight up. But when pork butt was talking about Wack, saying Wack was extorting shit, it was all good. Hey, pork butt, go change your diaper, man. You gotta walk around with a walker, man. Come on, pork butt. You got a fucking walker, man. Let me see. Hold up, man. Hold up. Let me see something here. Hey, pork butt. You got a walker, man. Hold up. Let me see this right here. Hold up, man. Hold up. I gotta see this, man. Hold up. I gotta see this. Hold up, man. I gotta see this. Let me see. Oh, hey, pork butt, you only 59? And you walking around with a walker? Oh, man. You need to not be worried about Bomb First. You worried about the wrong shit. You 59 and walking around with a walker? Come on, man. Straight up. Pork butt. You worry about the wrong shit, man. Appreciate you gifting those memberships. MX Laker girl, and Too's Much. I appreciate y'all. Facts. You worry about the wrong shit. Running around with a walker at 59? Ah, man. Bomb First ain't gonna be around that long. Straight up. You ain't done enough work for no generational content to run around. Fuck, they gonna talk about you later. You shitting on yourself. You know, you want to hate on everybody. You and Wack, certified haters. Certified. Your ass stink and Wack breath stink. Wack old funky face motherfucker. Wack look like his face stink. Straight up. R&B wake up next to Wack every morning, his face smell like shit. Just being real, man. We all know it. Wake up next to Wack every day. Face smell like straight shit. One of those guys, man. Yeah. You want to bring everybody else into it. You and Suge at war. Y'all beefing. Fuck is you bringing other people trying to destroy other people's character? This is the thing about, you got to watch who you associated with. In the game of life, it's very, very important to watch who you associated with, because people will definitely try to bring you down from people they know that you might be associated with. I'm just being real, man. Straight up. Let me see. Old pork butt. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on, I was looking for something. Yeah. Wack got mad craters on his face. Damn right he do. Deezy, what you do in the dark comes to the light. Wack going to tell it all. His little speech Wack made the other day was for him and Act. Yeah, he done inserted that into some shit. Hey, pork butt. Your name pork butt / sweet nuts. That's you. And shitty pants. Smell like shit. We know what it is. You stink. Straight weird. You gonna say, oh yeah, I got a walker. Damn right. You run around with a walker and you stink. Sitting there in your chair. That couch you sit on and do your content smell like shit. We know what it do. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Straight funky. Yeah. And don't nobody rock with you but Wack, because he use you. That's all. Wack use you. He mad at you for going around telling people you extorted him. Extorted shit. You know what I'm saying? Wack is pissed that you done went around the internet telling the entire world that he was extorting shit, right? So he gonna use you, Reggie, pork butt, until he ready to go at you. And it's coming. We see how docile you get when Wack start talking about you. You talking real heavy about Suge because Suge locked up, right? But Wack is free and you tucking your tail. Wack got you on there asking you about You saying he extorting shit. You was quiet, Reggie. Pork butt. You was quiet. Old funky ass. Yeah. Wash your dirty ass. You worrying about the wrong shit. You worrying about doing content when you should be worrying about your health. You about ready to fall over. If you fall, your wife can't help you up. They said you got your wife changing your diapers. So what, you lay down and put your legs up in the air so she can wipe your ass? Oh, stink ass. Yeah. 59. Man, that's too damn young to be in that bad of a health. And you on your way out the door. You on your way out the door, man. Yeah. Guess you getting your karma for all the foul stuff you was doing running around as a cop. The end of your days is straight suffering, stinking. Think about that. 59 years old and pork butt running around with a diaper, pissing and shitting on himself, and a walker. You done ran around all these arrests. Freeze! Get on the ground! Police! Now you running around the internet stinking, looking nasty, funky, and everybody know it. You sitting there looking crazy with a damn diaper on and can't even walk. You see how karma come around? Wack time coming. You know, Wack time coming too. The way they beat Marciano outside of there and Wack bragged about that shit, and that man is paralyzed on one side of the body. Straight up. Marciano paralyzed on one side of the body, and Wack say, this would happen when you come looking for me. Your karma coming too. You know, you gonna suffer in the worst way though, Wack. Just like Reggie. Reggie, pork butt, he's suffering in the worst way right now. Straight up. 59 years old. Can't even walk. Can't wipe his ass. Got a diaper. Shitting and pissing on himself. That's gotta be the worst at 59. Straight up. At 59 years old. Straight up. Stinking. Yeah. Your time has came. Wack time gonna come. Trust me. It always come around for people like that. You know. People that are messed up individuals in that way. Wack probably would take his own self out. When I sit there and look at it, being as though that he don't want to suffer in front of everybody. See, Reggie pork butt is suffering in front of everybody. The entire world gets to watch Reggie suffer. Pork butt. The entire world gets to watch you suffer. Because you a messed up individual. Yeah. The entire world though. They get to look at you. You suffering. You hate yourself. You and Wack. Y'all both hate yourself. Y'all hate who you are. We all can see it. Y'all hate who you are. Entire world can see it. We get to sit here and watch you. You suffering. Straight up suffering, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. The entire world get to watch you suffer. And I already knew your time was coming, man. You know, we knew your time was coming. me see. Yeah, you know, I appreciate all y'all too. Facts. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. And hit that like button for me. And share this video, man. Reggie can't even get his thing off. Shit don't work. You know. Suge said you hit everything behind him though, Reg. Everything he passed to you. You ain't had no game. He had to give you all the women you got. You know. And you sick. Suge done said some shit that hit a nerve. That's what happens. Yeah, if Pac said it, we all said it. Pork butt. That's your name. Pork butt. Straight up. Hey, old funky ass. You know, old funky ass. Pork butt. You know, we all know what it is though. Let me see. Yeah, we all know what it is. You know, I appreciate all of y'all too that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button for me. And share this live. I'm trying to see. It was an audio I was looking for. It was an audio I was looking for. I gotta find that one too. When Wack was talking about loosening the game, as you know, when he called in, we had him on there talking about the loosening the game, and you know that he didn't know Luce put that up. Know it damn well. Damn well. He told Luce to put that up about the game. Straight up. Knowing damn well. We all know. Straight pork butt. Reggie, pork butt. Old funky ass. Let the whole world know. You sit on the couch and it stink. Hey, pork butt. I'm sure your wife be spraying Febreze on that motherfucker all the time. Every time she gotta help your big dumbass get up and move around, she gotta spray Febreze behind you because it smell like shit. Yeah. And you on there talking about bomb first. You need to bomb your damn house with a whole bunch of smell goods. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you put all the smell goods you can get in there. Cause it stinks. Smell like shit. And baloney. Yeah. Oh, stinky ass. Nigga talking about bomb first. Yeah. Smell like shit and baloney. Yeah, I mean. Says she using Lysol and white vinegar. Ain't this a bitch? Lysol, white vinegar, Febreze, everything. Cushions still smell like shit. You just sitting there. Yeah. Wack day coming. We know Reggie hate his life. You went through all that police training. You done ran around the world. Because you know cops got to run every goddamn where, right? They in the morning when they get started, they got to run. They get their shit together. You know, when they first get in the academy, you get 59 and can't even fucking walk. Boy, that's all the crooked cop you are. You getting your repaying. Because you was the crooked cop. You getting that straight back the long way. Straight up. You getting it the long way. Yeah. You gotta stop eating them damn cold cuts, Reggie. You eating too many damn cold cuts. Straight up. Stop it. Leave the damn cold cuts alone, fat ass. Yeah. Letting Wack tell you everything to do. This nigga Wack tell you everything to do. If Wack say do it, you doing it. It's the type of joker you is. You was a police officer and you listen to everything that Wack say. Wack is a certified criminal and you listen to everything he say. Old pork butt. Leave them damn cold cuts alone, man. Straight up. You one of them bologna eating motherfuckers. Yeah. Smell like shit and bologna. Just being real, Reggie. Hey, pork butt. You smell like shit and bologna, man. Stop fucking with them damn cold cuts, man. Real rap. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button too. Hit that like button and share this video, man. You know, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and share this video. Straight up. We see what it is though.
When you start,
yeah, we see what it is. Smell like bologna. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button for me, man. Straight up. Pork butt got a few cats caught up in the South. Him and his daddy. Yeah. We know it. Doing a whole bunch of fuck shit. And it then came back. Straight up. It then came back on him. You see, when you do dirt and you try to act like you helping, it's the type of person Wacky and pork butt is, right? They done a lot of dirt, man. Straight up. They done a lot of dirt. So it's coming back. Wack done so much dirt. It's on the way at it. I'm telling y'all now. Y'all remember what I said 2025. It's on his way at Wack full force. But Wack, he gonna try to act like ain't nothing until it hammer all the way top on his head. Then that's when it's going to take the effect. You know, Wack, in order, you know, when I look at Wack, right? Wack don't want to go to jail. He might go jump off or something instead of going to jail. You know, because he know if he go to jail, right? I don't even think PC gonna be able to keep motherfuckers off Wack's ass. I'm just being real. Cause I know around here, right? You can be in PC, but the right CO, they'll get somebody there to crack the door to whoop your ass. You know, I don't know how I go out there, but out this way, you can be in PC and the right CO will get somebody to pop that damn door, especially when they know the type of person you is, right? They'll get somebody to pop that door so you can get your ass whooped. You know, So I don't think on some real shit, you know, I think Wack might go ahead and get it over with. You know what I'm saying? Before. Like, man, I don't even want to go in there, man. Oh, I ain't ready for no fades, man. Tory was in PC too, huh? That's the thing. When you in PC, man, the right CEO will pop the door. Like, hold on. And don't care. You know, you got to catch that, man. You done put all that energy out there. You got to catch that. Stand on that shit, man. All that energy you done put out there, you got to catch that. You know, Wack telling people, I had somebody do something to you in the jail. Man, I had somebody in the jail do something to you. Okay. Shit. Okay. Mr. Big Pyro. We're gonna see how this shit go. Mr. Big Pyro. Let me see. Mr. Big Pyro. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can find this joint. It's the Big Pyro. There's a lot of people that can't wait to catch up to Wack. Wack gonna try to do whatever he can not to go to jail. Try his best. Whatever he can. Let me see. I'm trying to see something here. I'm looking for something. I'm trying to find something. There was the interview I was trying to find, and I can't find it. I forgot where I had it at. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and find that motherfucker in a minute. They said on live stream from the pen in Cali that Wack ain't welcome in California correctional system. And Wack talk about he can get somebody on the yard to do something to somebody. Man, I had somebody, man, you can't do shit, Wack. But what Wack do is he'll talk like that, knowing ain't nobody doing nothing for Wack. Nobody, you ain't getting nobody in the pen to do nothing for you. So you can have them do something and tell on them. Same way you did Loose Cannon. Tell somebody, yo, this what I want you to do. Like you did outside of No Jumper. And then tell on them. Motherfucker be a fool. Straight up. Motherfucker be a fool, man. Yeah, Wack got problems anywhere he go in jail. Or hell, don't matter. Yeah. He said no need to pop the door. He'll be outside for the cell for child. Man, Wack might not come out. Shit. Wack gonna beg the PNPC. All that yard talk. All that tough talk Wack do. This is why I say, I think Wack end up doing something, you know, to him goddamn self not to go to jail. You know, all that tough talk, you know, all that tough talk, R&B, you better watch out. fucking around with Wack, he might take you with him. You know, I don't trust him. All that tough talk that he be doing on some real shit. Yeah, he might take you with him. You gotta watch out for him, man. Straight up. He said they foaming at the mouth waiting for him. Waiting for him. Yeah. And I think ain't nobody giving him a fair fade. Nobody. It's so many people, they go like, nah, nigga, you ain't gonna be the only one get your shit off. I gotta get mine off too. Fuck that. I'll let you get your shit off. And then he be out of here. We can't get him. I'm getting mine off too. Shit. It's going to be an all-out blitz. Blitz! For Wack's ass. It's going to be an all-out blitz for Wack. Yeah. You know, I appreciate y'all. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I was trying to find something. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to search for that joint next time so that I can pull it up, because I can't find it. You know, that's how it be. When you want to look for something, you can't find it. Every time. That's just how it be. When you looking for something, you cannot find it. Let me see. Let me see, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. Face that, right. Yeah. I can't find it, y'all. I can't find it. I thought I could. I can't find it right now. Hit that subscribe button for me, though. I appreciate y'all. Facts. I was trying to find that shit. I can't find it. See what Wack said about this one.
If it ain't us, it's the Mexicans. If it ain't the Mexicans, it's the biker gang. If it ain't that, it's just a jacket on a jacket. That's just the lifestyle out here, bro. I'm sorry.
I understand lifestyle in a lot of places.
Bro, a nigga for the church ready. So if this nigga is, well, he ain't that type of dude though. A rock star ain't that. That's just from a neighborhood. You got your fighters, you got your hustlers, you got your right. Rockstar is just a nigga from a neighborhood, bro. He ain't finna do none of that. Dude is not finna do nothing. He's gonna get on the 10 freeway and drive 8 hours, 450 miles back to Phoenix, Arizona, and go home. He don't even live in LA. That's what he's gonna do.
But this is why I say, Wack, you not going to take it upon yourself to even put yourself in that situation because you already know.
I've been to the spot. I went a month ago.
But you already said, Wack, you went out there when nobody was out there, Wack. You said that.
No, I mean, I didn't know what out there. We left no jumper, nigga. Let's go support the marathon shit. We went over there and had some burgers. It was cool. Like, what's the problem?
Hey,
now,
listen.
I'm gonna be real. Like, you know, I'm 47, right?
We know that, Wack.
I'm not 17, right? So if you own something, right? If you own that type of shit, right? In the world we live in, no, you don't go over there with 9 million, all kind of shit, civilians and all kind of shit. You didn't hear the footage? That was 2 ladies across the street. You understand what I'm saying? Doing some gangster shit, that type of shit, right? And you move accordingly. Well, any mother that want to go do something about something like that, you don't go in them type of crowds. For one, you got your own people there. His homies went out there to support that. 2, you got some regular kids and, you know, civilians there, right? 3, you got cameras out that you ain't gonna even see. You see mounted, that just is dumb. That wouldn't make sense.
Understandable. So now you asked me the question, Wack. I'm gonna ask you the question.
Yeah, what's up?
If Black Sand would have handled you like that, what you would have done?
Wouldn't have happened.
Don't tell me what would have happened. Tell me what you would have did. Would you would have responded? Would you would have responded?
For one, you're not gonna get up on me like that, bro. It's that my team ain't gonna let. Like, bro, I'm not Rockstar. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? We 2 total different caliber niggas, bro. It's not gonna happen. You ain't gonna get up on loose cannon like that. You ain't gonna get up on game like that. It's not gonna happen. Yes, your team is there, and before that happens, it's already happening. You get what I'm saying? That nigga, him and his brawl, you know what I'm saying? He wide open. But even then, he still wasn't ready by the way it looks. Nigga comfortable with a thin-ass short set on. He ain't ready. And, you know, that's his fault. I mean, I don't know why, nigga, you come from South Central or West LA. You know what time it is. I wouldn't. You can't go nowhere in LA County talking about you ain't got a problem. Nowhere. Even almost Calabasas, nigga, you can't do it. Woodland Hills, you can't do it.
Okay.
It's niggas everywhere. The element is everywhere. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So that's on him. But that's his mentality. So, let's just say you ain't on YouTube, nigga, you're a gang member, you from the streets. You don't know what nigga just got out of jail and your homie brother 3 years ago. You don't know. It's how this shit work. This nigga's in jail right now, nigga, who brother, family, homie got 7, 8 years ago, and they doing a 20-year bid, and on their mind is they thinking about getting out from that neighborhood. This is why you hear me say I'm not a gangbanger, but I could never stop being Paru, right? Unless I leave the country, as long as I roam this land where things have happened or are continuing to happen, because I got homeboys getting put on every day, nigga, I can't forget the unforgettable. And if his dog is in a comfort zone anywhere in this California period, that's on him, bro. Everywhere we go is dangerous. Vegas, I don't give a Sacramento, Dago, nigga, the beaches, I don't give a you go. You be down there, be a little nigga, spot you, nigga, get on there, I see whoop-de-whoop, the nigga whoop-de-whoop, drop a pin drop. Nigga, you better be ready. That's just how I work out here, bro. That's on him. Anybody from here tell you, nigga, you supposed to be ready. You never know.
He said you gotta be ready. You never know. Wack, you better be ready. Your day coming. You see how pork butt experiencing shit. Your day coming, nigga. Trust me. Your day is coming. You better know it. Now, you know what I wanted to ask you about? Lush dropped a video talking filthy about game, bro. And From my understanding, bro, you still
deleted the video.
But you still games manager, right?
Oh, definitely. But he deleted the video.
Right. So you mean to tell me Lush dropped that video without consulting with you about going at game?
Yeah, I mean, Lush is Lush. His name is Lush Cannon. You know, Lush protective of anybody, somebody. You know, he fell for the okie doke like a lot of been got. They called me and said, hey, this nigga said this, and I jumped out the window. I've been got before on some real shit. Somebody called and told him something that was false, and he reacted. You know what I'm saying? When I seen it, I called him, what's this about? I said, that's not true. And he did his research. I said, pull that down, bro. Next time, holler at me. I get it because he like, I just thought I was protecting you. I said, yeah, but you reacted to a lie. So that's all that was. He pulled it down.
Okay. Now, hey, listen, I know you watch. I already know you do.
No, I don't. I just happen to be watching somebody else shit and the notification came up top. I saw my name, so I just came in and called you. I don't be, believe it or not, I'm not as internet savvy as y'all. Like, I don't, unless somebody send it to me, I don't be knowing what the
All right, yeah, well, you can say that, but I ain't going for that. But now listen, so
it's the truth, bro. I be doing too much other shit.
All right, now listen, right? So I dropped a video. It was probably yesterday or the day before, right? And this is the video that everybody been putting out here about.
What is the video? What is it?
About you at the concert with Game and Kanye, right? So
okay, what about the video?
Everybody put out there on the video, they was saying Wack got smacked, right? So
you saw me? Did you see me get slapped?
You seen the video I put out there, Wack? You
no,
know,
I didn't. I don't know what video you're talking about.
All right, so the video.
You telling me? Let me get this right. You telling me you got a video of me getting slapped?
I didn't say that. Well, listen, Wack, you got to start listening. You be talking all the time. Sometimes you don't listen. I said I put the video out there, and I said in the video that you didn't get smacked on the stage.
Cause didn't nobody put their hand, bro. Nobody gonna put their hand on me without somebody violently being attacked, bro. Just not gonna happen. The people I got with me, they do one thing, bro. That's all they do. It's just not gonna happen.
So what about in the stairwell? You ain't had nobody smacked you in the stairwell?
Definitely not gonna happen, bro. You gotta remember, it's my concert. I'm there before everybody. We don't get searched. They do. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Okay, so the dude.
You gotta remember, bro. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna put you up on game. Every situation you hear about me, right? We always somewhere where there's 9 million cameras. Cameras in the hallway, cameras on the wall, cameras in niggas' hand. Every time they say something, there's never no footage. I got knocked out here. They got me fighting 4Xers and 4Xers in jail. They got all kind of shit, right? But the hate and disdain is so great. People hear it, they don't even look into it. They just run with it. But anybody else, it's right there. We in the land where, nigga, ain't no way. Look, when any room I walk into, respectfully, by myself, people got cameras on. If I walk in with my artist, it's really cameras on. You get what I'm saying? If I'm walking in with Kanye West, my nigga, just do the math, bro. With Kanye, it's really cameras on, right? But all these niggas always say, oh, this happened, because they know 10% of the world gonna hold on to it anyway. But it's never no cameras. It's never no footage, but it's cameras everywhere. Everybody else, there it go. So I get it. I'm the clickbait Drake of YouTube land. I get it. Nigga, you want your name out there, you want to get out there, say something about Wack, put Wack name in the title, whatever, people click it, cool. Get your money. I ain't tripping. But I mean, you ain't no dummy, bro. Sometimes you got to do the math and say, bro, y'all always say this shit, and it's public places where it's thousands of people, but there's never nothing. Hey, listen, I'm one of the most hated niggas on the internet, bro, respectfully. People pray for my downfall. Any of that shit is going to be out there on the waves, bro. You know it like I know.
Hey, Wack, I'm sitting here telling you, the boy said in the stairwell that he smacked you, and he told you to put it on Paru, Wack, and you never put it on Paru, Wack.
On Paru, nobody never smacked me, bro.
I mean, you saying that now, but the dude was on the phone with you.
Dude would have got shot, bro. Period. Nigga, point blank. nigga, and I wouldn't even have been the one to do it. Nigga, my niggas is crashing.
Yo. You said his niggas is crashing. Point blank. He said his niggas is crashing. He said his niggas is crashing. That's what he said. They crashing. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for me too. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. He said his niggas is crashing. Hey, pork butt, go change your diaper. Shitty. Change your diaper. Pork butt. Yeah. No pork butt. Sick. Yeah, we know pork butt. Straight sick. I know he don't like it. I know he don't like it. Let me see. Okay. Now, hey, listen. I know you watch, nigga, when I be dropping. I already know you do.
Nah, I don't. I just happen to be watching somebody else. The notification came up top. I saw my name, so I just came in and called you. I don't be, believe it or not, I'm not as internet savvy as y'all. Like, I don't, unless somebody send it to me, I don't be knowing what the
yeah, well, you can say that, but I ain't going for that. But now listen. So
it's the truth, bro. I be doing too much other shit.
All right, now listen, right? So I dropped a video. It was probably yesterday or the day before, right? And this is the video that everybody been putting out here about.
What is the video? What is it?
About you at the concert with Game and Kanye, right? So
okay, what about the video?
Everybody put out there on the video, they was saying Wack got smacked, right? So
you saw me? Did you see me get slapped?
You seen the video I put out there, Wack? You
no,
know,
I didn't. I don't know what video you're talking about.
All right, so the video.
You telling me? Let me get this right. You telling me you got a video of me getting slapped?
I didn't say that. Well, listen, Wack, you got to start listening. You be talking all the time. Sometimes you don't listen. I said I put the video out there, and I said in the video that you didn't get smacked on the stage.
Cause didn't nobody put their hand, bro. Nobody gonna put their hand on me without somebody violently being attacked, bro. Just not gonna happen. The people I got with me, they do one thing, bro. That's all they do. It's just not gonna happen.
So what about in the stairwell? You ain't had nobody smacked you in the stairwell?
Definitely not gonna happen, bro. You gotta remember, it's my concert. I'm there before everybody. We don't get searched. They do. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Okay, so the dude.
You gotta remember, bro. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna put you up on game. Every situation you hear about me, right? We always somewhere where there's 9 million cameras. Cameras in the hallway, cameras on the wall, cameras in niggas' hand. Every time they say something, there's never no footage. I got knocked out here. They got me fighting 4Xers and 4Xers in jail. They got all kind of shit, right? But the hate and disdain is so great. People here, they don't even look into it. They just run with it. But anybody else, it's right there. We in the land where, nigga, ain't no way. Look, with any room I walk into, respectfully, by myself, people got cameras on. If I walk in with my artists, it's really cameras on. You get what I'm saying? If I'm walking in with Kanye West, my nigga, just do the math, bro. With Kanye, it's really cameras on, right? But all these niggas always say, oh, this happened, because they know 10% of the world gonna hold on to it anyway. But it's never no cameras. It's never no footage, but it's cameras everywhere. Everybody else, there it go. So I get it. I'm the clickbait Drake of YouTube land. I get it. Nigga, you want your name out there, you want to get out there, say something about Wack, put Wack name in the title, whatever, people click it, cool. Get your money. I ain't tripping. But I mean, you ain't no dummy, bro. Sometimes you got to do the math and say, Bro, y'all always say this shit, and it's public places where it's thousands of people, but there's never nothing.
I'm glad you recognize.
Tell me, I held a nigga down in the club for 50 minutes for the police to come. This big homie shit.
Nah, he said your security did that.
Who?
He said your security.
No, he said me and Lush Cannon did it. It's on my phone. I'm the one who played the record. He said Wack and Lush Cannon held his homie down for 50 minutes in a club.
He said your security, Wack.
No, he didn't, bro. It's on my phone.
I dropped the audio of it too when he called into my show.
Okay, let's put a friendly $100
Man, you keep saying all that. I told when we doing when we having a conversation, Wack.
Have some credibility
but Wack. Listen,
no.
Wack. I need you. Whenever you call me, right? I need you to understand this. We are gonna have a conversation. We not gonna cut the conversation with a wager.
Play it. I'm gonna mute up. This how we fix it.
I already had it. Listen, Wack. I played it. I dropped the video. It's the last video I dropped.
It comes from me. Listen to me. I'm telling you, the nigga said Wack and Lush Cannon held down his man for 50 minutes till the police came. Now, you're saying he said my security. So the only way of clearing it up, bro, it'll take a minute. Play it. It ain't that long. Just play it.
Man, I played it already, Wack. You changing what I'm talking about, Wack.
Play it again. You say I'm wrong, right?
I'll play that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. But I'm talking about what I'm talking about, Wack. I sat there and said,
hey, bro, listen. Hey, listen. I'm one of the most hated niggas on the internet, bro. Respectfully. People pray for my downfall. Any of that shit is gonna be out there on the waves, bro. You know it like I know.
Hey, Wack. I'm sitting here telling you, the boy said in the stairwell that he smacked you, and he told you to put it on Pyru, Wack. And you never put it on Pyru, Wack.
Pyru, nobody never smacked me, bro.
I mean, you saying that now, but the dude was on the phone with you.
Dude would have got shot, bro. Period. Nigga, point blank. Nigga, and I wouldn't even have been the one to do it. Nigga, my niggas is crashing. And everybody, have you ever done the math? They know Wack and No Jumper every week. Don't none of them niggas go up there playing with Wack. Because they know. They know that come with violence, bro. They know. They understand, nigga, you're not going home.
Hey, Wack. So you mean to tell me the dude that said it to you when he said don't put it on Pyru, you never said it. You saying you didn't do it that time?
I don't even remember the conversation, bro. You talking a couple years ago, bro. That's like 2022 shit, my niggas. We in 25. I don't remember the conversation, but nobody put their hands on me, bro.
Put that on Pyru.
Who is you though, bro?
This is Tiny Draws, Cash.
Well, what are we talking about?
We talk about what happened when you walked up them stairs, nigga. Put that on Pyru.
What happened?
You didn't get smacked in your head and you didn't get socked in your face.
Nigga touch me, nigga. What you talking
about? Bro, put that on Pyru.
Why you nigga? You want me to
put that on Pyru?
Hey, you didn't. You or no other nigga.
Bro, put that on Pyru.
You or no nigga ever touch me.
Man, look, I'm not, bro.
Your uncle Big Draw got drew down on.
You put everything on Pyru. Put that on Pyru, nigga. When you came up them stairs, nigga, smack you in your head.
You
put that on Pyru.
My head. Where you?
Nigga, put that on Pyru. Put that on Pyru. You didn't run on that stage.
Y'all
nigga,
sent the picture with my eye circle,
bro,
like
put
it was
that
my
on
eye.
Bro,
so was it my head or my eye? I put that on your raggedy ass mama.
Put that on Pyru, bro. That's all you gotta do. You put everything else on Pyru. Put that on Pyru, and nigga didn't smack you, nigga.
That's on your mama.
Put that on Pyru. That's all you got to do.
My nigga.
Yeah, all right. Man, you know what time it is, nigga.
If it's that time, why you on the internet?
Yeah, man, come on. You know what time it is, nigga.
If it's that time, why you on the internet?
You know what time it is, my nigga. Stop all the games, bro.
If it's that time, why you on the internet?
Stop the internet.
Why you on the internet? Oh, forgot you
left the show early. That happened to you in the garage, and the shit to you on that stairway is two different incidents, nigga. What happened to me in the garage? Just see if you tell the truth. Nigga, the two things that happened to you, you got caught in the garage.
What happened to me in the garage?
You got caught backstage, nigga. Two different incidents.
What happened to me in the garage?
Come on, my nigga. Corrupt didn't tell you nothing. You won't hear capping, nigga.
What happened to me in the garage? Corrupt didn't call and
tell you nothing. You capping. Because Corrupt was on that stairway right with us, nigga.
Tell me what happened to me.
Okay, we came down the stairs. You was coming up the stairs. You was with Kanye West, wasn't you? He had just walked on stage. You thought you was about to walk the nigga upstairs. We met right there at the stairway. We didn't say no words. We cracked you in your head on neighborhood crib, nigga.
You ain't
Yes or no?
cracked shit,
Put that
nigga.
on
What are you
Pyru.
talking about?
Put
You
that
just
on
blew your
Pyru. That
shit
didn't
up.
happen.
It
Put
was
that on
15
Pyru. That
niggas
didn't
back
happen.
there, bro. How you
Put that on
cracked me and
Pyru.
then
That
rushed
bro.
me?
I'm not doing all this weird shit. Put that on
Okay,
Pyru. Though.
so you say that happened on the stairs, so watch it. What happened in the
It
garage?
happened on the stairs, nigga, and then
So
you
what
ran
happened
to
in
the
the garage
stage.
then?
You, the tall nigga with the
I'm trying
penalty.
to establish something.
Man, look.
What
Go ahead,
happened in the
bro.
garage?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get your lies
That's my
off.
point, little bitty.
You
Yeah,
ain't
you a
put
little
nothing on
kid.
Pyru, though. That's on Pyru
Hey, bro,
you
a
ran,
prick,
nigga.
Nigga, keep Pyru out your mouth.
Nigga, I'm going to keep saying it. You ain't going to do nothing. You had the chance to do something, Mr. Standoff.
Bro, it was 20 of y'all
Come
on
on, it
one.
wasn't 20 of us, nigga.
On my mama, it was 20
Nigga, you was talking about the parking garage, nigga.
How many of it was
Come
it,
on,
nigga?
man. It wasn't 20 of us, my nigga.
How many niggas was it before I put the
Bro,
video?
it wasn't
Put that
20
on
of us,
Rolling
my
60,
nigga.
it
Stop
wasn't
the
20.
lies, bro.
Put that on 6-0, I let
On
the video
6-0
go.
wasn't 20 of us, nigga.
So it wasn't 20 niggas in the garage.
No, it was not 20 niggas in you. It was not 20 niggas in that venue.
It wasn't 20 niggas in that garage.
It was not 20 niggas in that
I
venue,
want to make
bro.
this
You
clear
weird,
because I will release this footage.
Yeah, release it.
So it wasn't
Release it.
20
You
of
always
y'all
talk
in
about
the
what you
garage.
gonna release. Just like you said you was gonna release something on Nip. You weird,
Was it
nigga.
20 of y'all? Hey,
Man,
you
look,
know
bro.
we got
Ain't
that
nobody
on
got time
NPT.
for all these weird ass shit. You keep up
Are
this
you
internet
saying the
shit, and we
Nip
gonna keep
don't be-
hollering at you in the streets.
Are you saying the
You
footage
keep
on
this
Nip don't
internet
exist?
shit, and we gonna keep hollering at you in the streets.
So why you go off the front of the stage instead of through the back?
Kanye told me his driver was on Figueroa.
Okay.
So if you know that.
So you said the front of the stage is going to Figueroa.
If you know that venue, right? Usually everybody comes through from the bottom. Kanye told me, he said, my driver's on Fig right there, Wack. I don't want to walk all the way around. That's damn near like shit. I don't know, nigga. Probably a quarter-mile walk doing it like that. He said, is there any way we can get to the Fig faster? I said, shit, we all need to go through the front. He said, well, go through the front. You know, I don't tell Ye, no, nigga, me and Ye travel the world together. Went to see Elon Musk together. Nigga, if you say, well, nigga, let's go through the front, then we gonna go through the front.
But
It wasn't no big deal.
But what I am gonna say, Wack, when I played the video of you on stage and Ye up there, something happened backstage, and I caught you swinging your arm. What happened back there?
Swinging my arm. What are you talking about?
Now that's a fact.
Fine shit up, bro.
No. Listen, Wack. Now hold on. Now when I say this now.
I ain't know about that. Hey, bro, let me tell you. Do you know how many people was on that stage?
But I'm trying to tell you something, Wack. I played the video, Wack. I played the video though, Wack.
35, 40 people over there on that stage.
I played the video, Wack. I played it.
Imagine this shit, bro.
I ain't no imagining nothing. We not doing that, Wack.
It was nothing. Hey, bro, anytime if something happened on the stage, it happened. You see it, bro. There was nothing on the stage.
Hey, Wack, something happened backstage, though.
He looked at his phone and said, my driver on Fig, Wack. I said, well, that's right there. He like, Wack, we can't beeline straight there. I don't want to do all that walking. I'm like, shit, we had to go through the front. Now, you got to remember why I don't want to take the nigga through the front. To go through the front, that means we got to go through the crowd of the fucking fans. I'm like, nigga, you know the fans is right here, nigga. You Kanye. You sure you want to go through the front?
So you didn't have no type of discrepancy before you got off the stage?
Not at all.
Now I know you lying though. You had some type of discrepancy.
20 minutes.
You had some type of Wack. You can go look at my last video.
15 minutes?
Listen, Wack. Before you got off that stage, you had some type of discrepancy right there at the backstage area that's close to the stage. I'm not talking about in the stairwell.
There's no backstage area, bro.
Right there behind the guys playing the drums.
That's the sound check. That's the sound. Now, you might have heard me telling the sound dude, turn up a mic or some dumb shit like that, but wasn't nothing going on back there, bro.
Nah. Hey, Wack, I played it though, Wack. I played it.
Bro, listen. Hey, listen to me. Bro, I done played that venue at least 25 times, bro. Like, that's a venue we play 2-3 times a year, bro. That's a very small stage. The sound dude is behind, right? Maybe you don't pay attention. If you watch game, anytime you see game tapping the bottom of that microphone, that means turn this shit up. That's manager shit, right? So you might have seen me turn to the soundboard. You got the DJ dead center. But the soundboard that control the mics is behind us. You might have seen me turn that way and tell dude turn the mics up, but it wasn't no problem. If it had been a problem on stage, you can't hide it.
That's why I'm telling you, I seen it, Wack. I played it. You can look at my. I seen it was an altercation, whereas though I seen you swinging your arm, right? I seen you swinging your arm. So I gave you the benefit of the doubt and said Wack was swinging.
Nobody on no stage would have been a melee on the stage. Bro.
It was in the back part where the drums is, Wack.
Where the drums are?
Yes.
There's no back part, nigga. Our band is on the stage.
It's right behind the band. You was right behind the band, Wack.
No, ain't no right behind the band, nigga. I got keyboard left, keyboard right, DJ middle, and the drummers on the side of the DJ, bro. There's no behind nothing.
All you got to do is go look at it, Wack. If you go look at it, I played it.
Tell me nothing. I was there. You the one trying to figure out something, nigga.
I played it though. You can't tell me about no video.
Okay.
The video I seen it.
You saw me. Let me get this right. You telling me this nigga crazy? You saw me swing at somebody on the stage.
I seen you do something with your arm, Wack. I want you to look at it. I want you to look at it, Wack.
Hurt or something, nigga? What you mean?
Wack, I want you to look at it. Look at the video that's going around right now.
I don't gotta look at it because I'm me. If something would have happened on stage, I would know.
So did you push somebody then? If I'm saying, if you didn't swing, did you push somebody?
No, not at all.
You ain't do nothing.
Not at all. I ain't push nobody on that stage. Well, nobody behind us but family and friends, bro. That's what's on that side of the stage. All gangs, people, few homies, family and friends. You don't just let anybody on no fucking stage.
Wack, this was in the back part behind the drums though, Wack.
No, it couldn't be behind the drums because behind the drums is dead center. Keyboard is on the side, bro. I'm on the side with the keyboard. Keyboard left, keyboard right, DJ center, drum is on the side of DJ, bro.
Wack, hey Wack, you just be lying, man. You gotta stop that though, Wack.
Bro, all you gotta do is go look at it.
I did. I'm the one that did a reaction to it, Wack.
Keyboard left. I don't even know was our band there. It was there. That's how they set
it. It was a band there, Wack.
Keyboard left, keyboard right. DJ center, drum is on the side of the DJ. He gotta be on the side of the DJ because he's plugged into the amp. He can't be that far over.
Hey Wack, I did a reaction to it, Wack. So you can't tell me.
Man, I don't care what you did. What I'm telling you is, right? I never sprung on nobody on no stage. It would have been a melee on there. If I do that, my people gonna go. They're gonna react off me like it would have been all them niggas in red. All them niggas.
It was only 3 or 4 of them, Wack. It wasn't a lot.
Who?
In red. It was only about 3 dudes in red, man. It wasn't a lot.
Goddamn lie. That's a game show. You really tripping now, nigga.
When you walked off the stage, it was only 3 dudes walked off with you, Wack.
Bro, it's a bunch of niggas in red. Niggas a pop, sir, bro.
But I'm saying when you went off the stage, the niggas that went with you.
Okay, well let's say the 4. So when I was swinging, what did they do? Nothing.
I couldn't see them, Wack. I only could see you.
They're in red. They're in bright red.
But they was like off of the camera, whereas though the camera you couldn't see them.
Them niggas always gonna be a step or 2 away from me, bro. They ain't never gonna be that far off of me. That's their job.
Hey man, I know what I seen on the video,
job, bro. I'm just telling you, nigga. Shit. But you asked me, that's why we got off the stage. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking to Gay, I said, bro, you know you got to go to the crowd. You sure you want to do that? He like, Wack, that's a long ass walk. I said, we can go right through the front and be right on feed. But nigga, we gonna deal with these fans. I bring the homies and shit, but we be all right. So he like, I don't give a fuck, let's go.
So when you went to the garage, was they with you?
Yeah, go fly coach. So they don't be tripping like that. Really, you don't trip like that.
So when you went to the garage, they was with you going to the garage?
Who was? My homies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They was definitely with me. I said, what you mean?
You said they with you everywhere.
They don't want to let that garage footage go. Now that's the footage they don't want to let go because they gonna look real crazy.
Where is that? Send it to me.
They got it. They got it. I've been to, they got it because they got the picture of me outside of our car. They don't want to let that footage go. Because you got 20 niggas and one nigga. And they like statues. It's the reason why they don't want to let that footage go.
But you know that part in detail. See, that's what kills me with you. You know that part in detail.
Because I know that, you know why? Because that's what happened. I'm not going to give you all the details. I'm simply just telling you they don't want to let that footage go. They got it.
Yo, it's your boy Deezy. Hit that subscribe button. You already. Yeah. You know Wack was lying. You know Wack was lying. You know he was lying. Straight up. You know Wack was lying, man. Let me see. You going at Jim Jones saying you want him to come out and play. When he got in there on Clubhouse, he said Wacko said you a bird and you ain't like that. And you ain't say nothing about Wacko.
I wasn't, listen, first of all, I wasn't on Clubhouse. So you gotta learn what you're listening to, bro.
Well,
I wasn't even in the room, bro. I run the 100 side of Clubhouse, right?
What platform was you on when you was on the phone then when he said that?
I wasn't in the room, bro.
So you was on the phone?
No, I wasn't in the room.
I heard you on the phone with it though. You was talking and he was talking.
No, you didn't. That's a lie.
You was on there, Wack. I played the clip yesterday.
No, you do not have me and Jim Jones. You're hearing another voice. Better listen what you pay attention to listening to.
Wack, you was telling him, yo, text.
Okay, let's better bet.
No, Wack, we not doing. We having a conversation, Wack. We having a conversation, Wack. We not doing that bet.
Okay, listen. Let's place a wager on it then.
I just said that we not doing no bet nothing. We having a conversation, brother.
What I'm saying, keep it real. You don't have me and Jim Jones going back and forth.
I played the clip and he's saying and you saying, yo, I tell him to answer the text messages. You were on the phone, Wack, and Jim Jones was in the room and they were trying to get you in the room together.
Bro, me and Jim was not in the same room together. I was in the room earlier talking to the other niggas. They kicked me out the room, and I guess after they kicked me out the room, they brought him in the room. We never got a chance to be on the floor together, bro. You'd have heard my voice.
I did hear your voice. You was saying, yo, I just texted.
Play it right now then, bro. Play it. Play me and Jim Jones going back and forth. Play it.
Hold on. Let me go find it. Hold on. Hey, yo, why you ain't say nothing about when he said Wacko said it, though, and you ain't say nothing about
Wacko ain't said that. Wacko lives around the corner from me. Wacko lives around the corner from me. Wacko ain't said none of that. We don't fall for the little tricks and pranks of steering wheeling a nigga back. I've been knowing Wacko about 22 years. Our children grew up together. We live around the corner from each other. Literally, fuck a neighborhood. Our homes are around the corner from each other, right? We communicate every couple months what we got to communicate about. If Wacko want to say that, he's going to say that. Wacko's not going to say that, didn't say that, and can't no other nigga speak for him when saying that. He a real Paru like I'm a real Paru, so can't no other nigga tell me what he said, because if that's what he want to say, he'll say it. That's just y'all talking.
Nah, man. Hey, I don't believe Jimmy gonna come on there and say that Wacko, he was out there in the video with him, and he's gonna reference that, man.
Hey, bro, that's Wacko's neighborhood. You do know that's not my neighborhood, bro. You act like a nigga went to my neighborhood or something.
But
my fucking neighborhood.
Come on, Wack. You claim the whole Cali. You saying, listen, you can stomp anywhere.
Hey, bro, see, this what out of town niggas.
Nah, we not gonna do that. You said you in 13 cities, Wack. You said 13 cities.
I'm always gonna represent California on my Cali nigga. I'm not from the Bay. I'm not from Dago, right? But if I'm gonna say West Coast, that's our coast. Nigga don't know one nigga represent every city in Los Angeles County. Is you crazy? We got enemies, nigga, in different cities. LA County is made up of 88 different cities. 60 miles north, south, east, and west. Don't know one nigga say, oh, from every city? That ain't how we talk out here, bro. You'll never hear me say that.
Hey, Wack, come on, man.
You won't.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm
still waiting to hear this shit, though, bro.
I'm trying to get it. Hold on.
Listen, look, hey, look. Hey,
trust me, I know if I was having a conversation with a nigga.
Hey, yo, look.
He can hear.
You right there, nigga. Listen to it. You right there in the conversation, Wack. I'm playing it. It's on the internet. Hold on.
He said, yo, just tell Jim Paul Wack right now, bro. And then he'll come in the room, he said, bro.
Okay. So you was on the phone. No. Matter of fact, Wack, you was on the phone with somebody that was in the room, and he was telling you to come in the room, and you didn't come in the room.
No, bro, you can't lie. Listen, just because a nigga in there telling you they on the phone with me, that's Clubhouse, bro. That don't mean they on the phone with me, bro. When they kick you out of a room, you can't even go back in the room. You can't even see the room no more to go back to it. Understand Clubhouse, I'm the king of that shit. So if you was in my room, right? If you was in my room and I kicked you out of my room, I don't give a fuck what you try to do. You can't come back to my room. You can't even see it. I would literally have to shut the room down and restart it for you to be able to come to the room.
So you saying Jim Jones saying Wacko saying you a bird ain't true?
I'm not saying Jim Jones didn't say that. I'm saying Wacko ain't tell that nigga that.
So if Wacko said you was a bird and you ain't got no stripes in LA,
like that, bro.
But listen, if he's saying you ain't like that and you don't run nothing in LA,
Wacko's not gonna tell that man that. And Jim, you know what's crazy? Because me and Jim Jones was very tight. We were very good friends. He just did a feature for my artist before we, really, I guess I ain't gonna call it a fallout. I did what a nigga's supposed to do, right? All these New York niggas asking me 6ix9ine questions. I said, listen, man, I don't know about all this shit they had going on, but I will do. I'll bring 6ix9ine on the app. Y'all ask the nigga yourself. I created a date. He came on. All the New York niggas came to the room. We had 9 overflow rooms, right? They drilling this nigga. I don't know none of these little niggas 6ix9ine was running around with. So as they accusing him of shit, he's firing back at him about real shit other street niggas did. And one of them accusations, he said Jim Jones was the number 2 witness, I was the number 1. They asked him what he talking about. He pins up a link. We press play. We listen to the link. This was a federal wiretap that was played in federal trial, which had to be authenticated by him of what they was talking about. In this conversation, it's a lot of conspiracy, a lot of shot calling, a lot of, what to do, who to do to what, and what. I know what I'm hearing. So when I get the link, I take the same phone number that Jim texts me from when he get to LA and needs something or whatever was going on. I sent it to him and simply said, what's up with this, homie? Like, what's this? This shit right here is kind of some nasty work. Like, what came of this? Because this is a conspiracy all day long. Ain't no getting around it. And from that point on, I never heard nothing from him.
Hey, yo, Wack, I want to say this to you, though, right? And I know this for a fact, right? I want to say this, right? Just because they play something in court with a conversation, if the conversation is not verified as being the hit was placed as somebody saying it and it got carried out and the other person on the other end is not saying, yeah, I talked to this person and he said this order.
It wasn't a hit. It was the instructions on how to go do what they want them to do, right? So you can tell you what you want. They got hit. They got conspiring. They got attempting, all that. I tell you this, when they press play on a conversation, the people on that conversation have to authenticate that conversation for it to be included in the file. When you on that mother saying, nah, he need to be this, nah, attack his security, y'all get him out the way, then y'all can get him. When you saying all this type of shit and you're a gang member to another well-known gang member, male murder, about a month here that they already got 10 niggas on wiretaps who's plotting on his life. Remember, 6ix9ine's life, they had 10 niggas kidnapping him, rob him, get out his mama. They got all this shit. That's what made the nigga turn when they pressed play and he heard all this supposed to be friends lining him and these are niggas that did this and did this, say what you want. Conspiracy is conspiracy. You do not have to commit the act. But if you conspire to do something, you telling the motherfucker, a known gang member, as a gang member, no, hit the security. They can't have guns on them because of this. Once you hit the security, then he gonna be wide open. The nigga need to be super violate. All that, oh nah, bro. That's conspiracy. You can say what the you want. I know niggas in that bro, for 46 months phone count because a nigga called him and said, hey, bro, I want to buy some sell weed. Got a job. What's up with Tone? You got his number? Yeah, I got it. Here go Tone number. Boom, conspiracy.
But
46 months.
But
phone
listen,
count.
it would be in the indictment as in saying Jim told something if he told though, Wack.
No. Here goes the thing. Here goes where Jim go wrong at. Jim claims he was never snatched up, never questioned about any of this shit. But see, when 50 Cent just was addressing the same shit I addressed years ago, everybody paid attention to it. What 50 put up is the same tapes we've been put up. Same shit. Nobody saying nothing to 50 though.
With Jim Jones?
Same exact tapes that 50 put up is what we put up years ago. Same identical.
So the case that 50 put up is that case saying that Jim Jones made a statement.
He's in there, bro. I'm on the phone with you because telling you how to hit a nigga, what to do, the niggas that hit first to get out the way to get to him, and it's a federal wiretap, and I'm a gang member, you a gang member, and they been swept and picked these niggas up. It's only one way out of that. You going too.
Yeah, but I can't go for you just saying that.
It don't matter
proof.
what you got, bro. Play the tapes. On the internet.
What tape? I'll play them. I'll go
What
look
Jim
back.
Jones FBI wiretaps.
Let me see.
On the internet.
Yeah, because like
6ix9ine put him up a long time ago. Once he got out, he had all that shit. Kuda B paperwork, all that. He like, nigga, y'all talking to me. I snitched, I'm telling you, but what about these other bloods? Y'all call these niggas real. Kuda B told these niggas that I paid them to go have 5 shots at Chief Keep and the W Hotel in Times Square. He got to exposing all these niggas. But that's neither here nor there. I want to hear my voice of me and Jim Jones going back and forth, or do you want to clean that up?
I just played it.
You do not have me.
You got to
Jim
listen
Jones
to it.
going
I
back.
played it online, Wack.
Bro, there's no way in life you got me and Jim Jones going back and forth.
Listen, Jim was
I wasn't in the
talking,
room.
and you was on the phone with somebody that was in the room, Wack.
No, Jim was on the phone with somebody that was in the room. Get your facts right.
You was
Jim on
too.
track. No, I was not. I was bro. I'm on Clubhouse. Jim's not on Clubhouse. I have a Clubhouse account. So when I came into the room earlier talking to the niggas, they kicked me out the room. Once they split me out the room, a nigga named Trav came in the room, who I guess called Jim on the phone. Get your facts right.
Yeah, and listen, you was on the phone with somebody, and Jim was on at the same time.
I don't go on Clubhouse on another nigga phone. I'm the king of Clubhouse, nigga. I got 18 rooms on that bitch.
Hey, Wack, I just played it yesterday, Wack.
You're a player today. You're a liar.
I just played it. If you listen to it online, I played it while you was on here.
You put that on your mama that you got me and Jim Jones going back and
Listen,
forth, bro, on the floor?
did you hear what I said? I played it yesterday, bro.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I played it yesterday.
Because you do a lot of lying in here.
No, I don't.
Cops in California, you bitch ass niggas want to pull up.
Where is that? Say the address again. Hold on so they can hear you. That's where you say that. So if Wacko said what he said, you telling him to pull up?
Wacko got the code to my gate.
So you saying
you can't tell me what Wacko said. Listen, me and Wacko been knowing each other over 20 years. Our kids grew up together. I know his mother. He knows my family. You can't tell me what a man I know said because he will say it to me. Don't work.
So you saying he ain't telling you you ain't like that?
Gate. Let me slow it down again. He has the code to my gate.
Hey, listen, man.
We live around the corner from each other.
I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play this joint for you, but I'm playing it. I'm playing it on the internet though, Wack. I'm not.
Bro. Everybody's gonna tell you whatever voice you think you hear is not me.
It is you, nigga. I played it yesterday.
Bro, I have never been on a Clubhouse floor app in a conversation with Jim Jones in my life.
Hey, listen, just be quiet for a second. Then be quiet for a second. Hold up.
What's going on? He should have been responding. Tell him, read him. I got him.
He said this. He said, yo, just tell Jim call Wack right now, bro.
Yo,
Jim. If they're here, come in the room, he said, bro.
Yeah. Nigga, he called another nigga Bobby. Why he can't call me Bobby?
No, he spoke to the real Wack. He spoke to the real Wack, bro. Not the Wack 100, nigga. He spoke to the real Wack. Yo, Vato,
the real Wack ain't no real
yo,
Wack.
Listen,
That's
yo,
Wack.
unmute your phone. Tell him
Hey, ask that nigga what Wacko told him.
He said Wacko told
him. Every time I post
Wacko told me you a bird, nigga. You a bird. You a whole
You heard that shit, nigga.
right now, you heard? Knock it off. You a dick sucker. You not like that in that lady. You not no dick.
That is you, nigga. You the bozo, nigga. Nigga, that's you, nigga. That's you. Listen. No. Wack. Stop, nigga. Stop. I done talked to you. I done talked to you too many times. Listen. I'm telling you straight up. Listen. I ain't got a case on nobody. I ain't got a case on nobody, nigga. See, what I'm saying to you is facts. Not at all. Not at all. Nigga, pull it up, nigga. Put it online. Put it online. Put it online. Put it online, nigga. Put it online. Put it online. If I got a case, put it online, nigga. Put it up. Put it up, nigga. I bet you would hang up. Yeah. If I got a case, nigga, put it up. You see how he do, right? When he wrong, he hang up. If I got a case, an open case, put it up. Nigga, put it up. Let the world see the case. If I got a case, nigga. Yeah. You see what he do, right? I sat there and proved to him that he was on the phone with Jim Jones, right? And when I proved it, he go to saying, I got an open case. Don't tell me about something that you want to come up with. You said I got an open case. You said I got an open case. I ain't got no open case. Where the fuck is it at? Where is the open case? We ain't seen it. You know, Wack said I got an open case. Yeah. Wack said, yo, you got an open case. Wack did that shit a few times when he called in. At the end of the call, he go left every time. When he ready to get off the call, he go left. Every time. That's his ill. At the end of the call, he go left. Every fucking time. Let's see what we got. At the end of the call, he go left. Every time. Every time.
You could knock me out. I got that. He gone. Okay, he gone. Okay, he's already left. Okay, he already left. He already I'm not running around with the dope. No, we ain't trying to run with him. You know, we just knock me out with the dope, my nigga. No, we gotta get out. No, don't you could knock me out. I got that. He gone. Okay, he gone. Okay, he's already left. Okay, he already left. He already left. I'm not running around with the dope. No, we ain't turning over here. You know what to do? Knock me over the door, you my nigga. No, we gotta get out. No, look, listen. Don't you knock me out. Who falls? Hey, Rock, yes. I got that. He gone. Okay, he gone. Okay, he's already left. Okay, he already left. We don't want around with the dope. No, we ain't turning over here. You know what to do? Knock me over the dope, my nigga. We gotta get out. No, look, listen.
Wack admitted right there that he got knocked out in Dope Fiend. He said the security y'all turned around or wasn't around when he dope fiend me and I got knocked out. We got to get in. But if you ask Wack to this day, he'll say, ain't nothing happened to me. But if you would play this video for him, he'll still tell you, I didn't say I got knocked out. When we clearly hear the brother saying that he got knocked out and he got dope fiend, right? But he'll tell you, to this day, ain't nothing happened to me. Ain't nobody knocked me out, right? He'll say that to this day, man. Straight up.
You fuck.
To this day, Wack can say that shit. Man, ain't nobody do nothing to me at all. Not a soul. Ain't nobody do nothing to me. You know. I didn't say that. We all heard it. But he'll tell you, I ain't say that. Nah. Why would you say they knocked me out? Shit. Because you said it, nigga.
You fuck with Wack 100?
Who, Wack?
Yeah.
I've been knowing Wack for damn near 20 years. One thing about Wack, man, credit face. That nigga Wack look like he been drying his face with sandpaper all his life. Look, Cash, that nigga, oh, that's an ugly ass nigga. That nigga 5'4" with a big booty. On pyro! On pyro! He be putting his booty in niggas' face.
That nigga gonna whoop your ass, yeah.
Hey,
Wack.
I'm gonna whoop you up, Wack. I see you.
I'm gonna whoop you.
I'm gonna whoop you.
Hey, shout out to Wack,
I don't know what the fuck video this is. Hold on. Let me make that one go back.
You fuck with Wack 100?
Who, Wack?
Yeah.
I've been knowing Wack for damn near 20 years. One thing about Wack, man, credit face. That nigga Wack look like he been drying his face with sandpaper all his life. Look, Cash, that nigga, oh, that's an ugly ass nigga. That nigga 5'4" with a big booty. On pyro! On pyro! He be putting his booty in niggas' face.
That nigga gonna whoop your ass, yeah.
Hey,
Wack.
I'm gonna whoop you up, Wack. I see you. I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna.
You fuck with Wack 100?
Who, Wack?
Yeah.
I've been knowing Wack for damn near 20 years. One thing about Wack, man, credit face. That nigga Wack look like he been drying his face with sandpaper all his life. Look, Cash, that nigga, oh, that's an ugly ass nigga. That nigga 5'4" with a big booty. On pyro, on pyro. He be putting his booty in his nigga's face.
That nigga gonna whoop your ass, yeah.
Hey, Wack, I'm gonna whack you up, Wack. I see you gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you.
You fuck with Wack 100?
Who, Wack?
Yeah.
I've been knowing Wack for damn near 20 years. One thing about Wack, man, credit face. That nigga Wack look like he been drying his face with sandpaper all his life. Look, Cash, that nigga, oh, that's an ugly ass nigga. That nigga 5'4" with a big booty. On pyro, on pyro. He be putting his booty in his nigga's face.
That nigga gonna whoop your ass, yeah.
Hey, Wack, I'm gonna whack you up, Wack. I see you gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you. Hey, shout out to Wack.
You fuck with Wack 100?
Who, Wack?
Yeah.
I've been knowing Wack for damn near 20 years. One thing about Wack, man, credit face. That nigga Wack look like he been drying his face with sandpaper all his life. Look, Cash, that nigga, oh, that's an ugly ass nigga. That nigga 5'4" with a big booty. On pyro, on pyro. He be putting his booty in his nigga's face.
That nigga gonna whoop your ass, yeah.
Hey, Wack, I'm gonna whack you up, Wack. I see you gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you. Hey, shout out to
You fuck with Wack 100?
Who, Wack?
Yeah.
I've been knowing Wack for damn near 20 years. One thing about Wack, man, credit face. That nigga Wack look like he been drying his face with sandpaper all his life. Look, Cash, that nigga, oh, that's an ugly ass nigga. That nigga 5'4" with a big booty. On pyro, on pyro. He be putting his booty in his nigga's face.
That nigga gonna whoop your ass, yeah.
Hey, Wack, I'm gonna whack you up, Wack. I see you gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you. Hey, shout out to Wack.
You fuck with Wack 100?
Who, Wack?
Yeah.
I've been knowing Wack for damn near 20 years. One thing about Wack, man, credit face. That nigga Wack look like he been drying his face with sandpaper all his life. Look, Cash, that nigga, oh, that's an ugly ass nigga. That nigga 5'4" with a big booty. On pyro, on pyro. He be putting his booty in his nigga's face.
That nigga gonna whoop your ass, yeah.
Hey, Wack, I'm gonna whack you up, Wack. I see you gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you. Hey, shout out to Wack.
On Pyro. On Pyro. On Pyro. They said nigga 5'4" with a big booty.
Happened. They start fighting.
On Pyro. On Pyro.
Lou says, so you came up here for content, right? He says, well, however you want to put it, cuz.
How'd they come up here for content when they didn't have anybody filming?
You're missing the point. That ain't what that mean.
What's
right?
the content then?
That ain't, look, content means you can have a camera or your ass can be content, right? So Luce tells him, you came up here for content, right? He says back to Luce, whatever, cuz, how you want to put it, on gangster. Luce says, nigga, this on neighborhood. Okay, in this jungle, Adam, anything gangster crip, anything neighborhood crip is automatically enemies.
I heard.
Guess what?
We had a whole cigarette thing here.
Now, guess what? That's crip situation going on, right? I'm a Pyro. It's two men. So what do? I take a step back.
that point in time, because if I get in the middle of it and one of them swing, my people activated. Then it's really fucked up, right? My people do different shit. They ain't playing with it, right? We ain't looking for no problems. We ain't starting shit, but it's gonna get fucked up. So I take 2 steps back. It happened how it happened. They start fighting. Dude get off on him. Nigga kick back, fight back, something. At this point in time, now my team, the way they thinking, well, this could be a diversion tactic because we got some miscellaneous people here for a motherfucker to take a shot at me. This how they thinking. These niggas ain't no kids. They come from something. If you look at our outside cameras, first thing Third does is, big homie, get your ass in the car, right? So when it hits the wall and I see what's going on, I'm sorry, I've been doing it too long. Motherfuckers' mental state, when they get to a certain place, you don't know where they be. So you don't intervene and get too close to that because he could have did something or he could have did something. So all I can do, thinking about what I'm thinking about, is give a verbal request, which I did that. On my way to the vehicle, if you pay attention, you see my lights come on, right? Yeah. I don't even know this other motherfucker. I don't know if he with the entourage or not.
Well, who claimed gangsters?
The dude in the back, whoever this Jay Reed dude
He
is.
did?
I never heard of 11-8 Gangster Crip in my life. 11-8 to me is neighborhood Crip, East Coast.
Right.
I've never heard of that in Hawthorne, respectfully. I don't know what that is, right? Man, then I see him say, well, it's a picture of us at dinner. The recording I sent you. Me, Mozzie, his wife, my girl, my wife, Luce and his wife. Now, what people don't know is...
Now... We all know, man. Wack is just a liar, man. We all know Wack is just a liar, man.
Mozzie, his mother, his father, and his wife, 25, 30 years with R&B at the church. You get what I'm saying? They go back and Mozzie covered that. I sent you all this audio. So I can get mad at Mozzie if I want. I can get mad. He can throw water in my face. Certain shit I'm not gonna do because of my girl's relationship, right? So when I get to his house, I say, yo, who is this dude? He like, Wack, I don't know the dude. I said, he was at the dinner. He said he came with Travis, right?
So Jay Reed's the guy that took the picture y'all already? He wasn't even in it? Or
Mozzie said, Wack, let's get a picture to let people know it's official.
Right.
Travis says in the recording, when we ask you to take the picture, Wack, he jumps in and try to throw his arm around you. Okay. I didn't want to be a dickhead. We a Ocean Prime. You know what I'm saying? I could have said, get your bitch ass away from me, but I'm trying to do some business with these people. These dudes ain't street motherfuckers. I just took the picture and I got on. But just because I take a picture that you're in, don't mean I'm in the picture for you.
Right.
I don't know you, and it's not wise, bro, to just be popping up. Then he says, I called him and sent him. This is why I don't believe nothing he's saying about Luce. He said, I sent him the text and the address and all this shit. Motherfucker, I don't know you. Where's it at? If he had that, that shit would be up. If Luce sent him that, he would have put it up. Where's it at? I told him I got 20,000, bro, if you put that up right now.
If you don't think Wack is working, you gotta be crazy, man. Listen to Wack right here trying to explain this shit right after it happened. He was all with Luce, trying to go at Jay Reed, and he done changed his whole tune. This right here lets you see who Wack is, man. Wack is working, man. And this is without a doubt in my mind, man.
On power, we'll put that up.
So you're saying that these two dudes pulled up knowing that there was probably going to be 10 plus gang members. They pulled up 2 deep, older gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know.
No guns.
Looking harmless as hell.
What is that?
Older. G. Wayne, 50. I'm 47. Lil Jon, 49. What the
No, I
fuck
get
is
it, but
y'all talking
they're
about?
older guys themselves.
He's 50. I don't know who
But
the
I'm
other
saying,
dude is.
if they were pulling up trying to do some crazy shit, they would have pulled up way differently than they actually pulled up.
Here's the thing, Adam.
They were not a threat.
Adam, here's the thing. Nope, if I thought they was a threat, my team, listen, bro, let me tell you something. This motherfucker be taped off.
Lying.
Right? I did what I was supposed to do. I came outside, heard what he had to say. It was majority about you and us, the bullshit we hear, right?
I feel like you're throwing some sauce on this and acting like he's super anti-Adam 22, even though I haven't personally heard anything like that.
Bro, he said it on the fucking...
I didn't watch that.
He said it on Rick Rock shit.
I watched the Rich Trapper
the
conversation.
The same shit he said on Rick Rock shit. This white boy, culture vulture, who sex playing and whoop-de-whoop, like, that's what he was popping. Right? Y'all up here in this building, y'all think y'all whoop-de-whoop, and I'm like, I'm hearing him, but I'm like, if I start responding, my team reacts to my reaction.
But even if he's talking a bunch of shit about me, who the f cares? Why is that a reason for Lush to sucker punch him and beat the dog shit out of him?
Where it went to was on gangster, on neighborhood. The f you.
Wack said this is all gang shit. This is what Wack says. This is all gang shit. And them people, they not worried about this gang enhancement or nothing. Wack ain't worried about it. Trying to justify it. And now, Wack don't want nothing to do with Luce, the situation. Luce is evil. He's the devil. But right here, it was in all support of Luce. Because he had to keep the investigation going on for the indictment with Big U and Luce. You know, right here, he had to put this image on because he knew that investigation was in full throttle and he didn't want to, you know, blow the shit.
Me. At that point in time, everybody understands what this, like, stop the sucker punch shit. Nigga, you's a gangster crip and you speaking in that lingo to somebody you know is a hoodster crip, your level of readiness is there. The minute I tell him, look, when I tell a motherfucker a crip in front of me, nigga on Paru, at that point, I've already told myself it might be a situation. Don't be doing no woofing thinking somebody ain't gonna react. At that point in time, I didn't dismiss the me and you shit because I stepped back. Well, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all, you know, yo, Adam, come on, bro. You didn't call motherfuckers up here for a head up. Yeah. Let's keep it gangster. So let's not act like motherfuckers ain't been called up here for a head up. If it's two motherfuckers right here, it wasn't 10, 15 people back there. It was two people right there.
But how's that head up when you got a bunch of people jumping them and then jumping the shit out of the other guy for no reason?
Well, let me ask you a question. When you saw me step back, how many people was back there, Adam?
I don't know.
How many people was back there? Me and them two. When I stepped back, that's all it was.
Why was somebody already filming?
You got to ask them. You think I wasn't my people? I don't know who put that shit out. I don't know how the
I'm supposed to know. It's also confusing that, okay, so you said this fool's claiming this 118 gangster.
He said it.
Which, and 118, like you said, that's like a Hawthorne area, but he from the IE, right?
Who?
Jay Reed.
No, he from Hawthorne.
Oh, he from Hawthorne. Okay.
I guess 11-8 gangster crip. Some Hawthorne
He's talking a lot in that Rick Rock interview all about the IE and shedding light on the IE.
No, he from Hawthorne. I got a call from my man Bodine, which was the one, you know, he does security for Jaden, right? His nephew, I guess, is one of the dudes that helped start whatever this is. I'm going to be real. I've never, respectfully, I never heard of this gang.
Yeah, I didn't know it was moving over there.
11-8, you know, is East Coast.
Right.
I don't know about, and they neighborhood Crips. I've never heard of a gangster Crip tied to 11-8. So, you know, in certain conversations, and see where you're fucked up at, is I send you this shit. Look.
Listen, when I met Nazi for
look.
we have a relationship.
When I seen the Rick Rock shit, I called him. 7:55 in the morning, December 31st.
Okay.
Right? This is Travis, because now I'm confused.
I don't know this dude to work for y'all, bro.
He knows Rick Rock too. They personally have a relationship. They know each other, all the niggas.
No, that's cool, but I'm trying to understand if Mozzie sent me a text at 2:30 telling me he had to cancel. He's still in Vegas. I'll call you at 3 o'clock, right, and let you know Mozzie just canceled because you looking for a barber for the niggas shit. Right. Mozzie just canceled. He ain't gonna make it. There's no need for you to come up there. There's only two niggas I know work for Dash.
Right. And he even laughed and hung up. Was like, all right, bye. He hung up, and then so I don't even know about it, nigga. was on that shit. He was just only trying to go to no jumper so bad. Nigga calling me. I'm telling the nigga. So I'm asking you, right? Now, when did you talk to him? Because I talked to you at about 3:30 and told you. I talked to him probably like 6 or 5 cities. And you called him or he called you? Because he went up there to do the business. Was he ever supposed to come with you and Mozzie anyway? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Man, he wasn't even coming. You know, he was going to come like my team and all that. He was going to come, but he wasn't. When I said no, we wasn't going, it was shut down. Because I told you Mozzie canceled. Right. So earlier, about 3:30. Mozzie canceled, no need for you to come up here. I told him, don't go without the team. You know, it's a Dodge network. Because we were going to line talk, whatever we were going to do. Feel me? Yeah, but why did he tell this man that he came up there to get the deal done with me and Mozzie? Yeah, he can't talk to us. He can't do nothing. He don't even talk to Jay Reed. He don't have no contact on Jay Reed, nothing. Now watch this, bro. When we have to, he can't speak for us either. I told him.
That's crazy right there. Bro, I called the owner after this shit. Because now I'm confused.
Listen,
why are you up here?
For dinner, not Mozzie, his wife, me, my wife,
Here goes your dinner.
Wife. I knew you was going to be there. When the dude showed up, well, y'all got there late, actually. Right? When y'all showed up, I knew who you was. And when he said Jay Reed, what I tell him? I said, only Jay Reed I know is the homie from Inglewood Families. Right. You did
Ice Burgundy, brother.
Yeah.
I know you.
I told the nigga, and I'm tired of niggas, man, I hate this damn near like it's so community shit because it's like, nigga, don't force yourself on a man. If a man say you don't know you don't know you. Right. Nigga, just because I walked through a club, nigga, and you waved at me and I gave you a head nod don't mean the fuck I know you. I don't know you. Right. You know what I'm saying? The picture I took the picture because I was asked to take the picture. I might have been by you or Mozzie. Right.
Watch this.
Yeah. In the middle of his arm on your shit. That's what I'm saying. After that meeting, he was just like, he was big Dodge now. Where I guess that he felt that he introduced us. I'm Dodge now. And I told him a million times, you're not. No, I told Mozzie day one, I said, bro, I don't know them other dudes. I know who Travis is. That's your guy. I said, but at the end of the day, I'm not dealing with nobody but you. I don't know them other dudes. I said, he said, well, Wack, I really don't know Lush. I said, that's cool. Lush.
How's he gonna deal with Lush?
And that's how it's going to be. Wack and Mozzie. And then if I
Can't imagine why.
I hit you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why this nigga telling nigga, you was never, I never said you never, I don't even know your number, nigga. Right, you don't even talk to the nigga and shit. That's crazy.
Fine shorty. Yeah. Man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. Wack is a compulsive liar, man. Wack is a compulsive liar. Straight up. Compulsive liar, man. Shit is ill. I don't believe nothing he say. Wendy Williams of LA Gangs. Wendy Williams of LA Gangs. Straight up. Yeah. Behind closed doors, you can only imagine what really goes on, man. Compulsive and habitual. Straight up. Damn. Shit is crazy. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button, man. Appreciate all y'all rocking in the building tonight. And you know, hit that like button. If you're in the building, hit that like button. I appreciate you. You know, make sure you subscribe. You know, put a 1 in the chat if you're a member so we can shout you out. Appreciate you. You know. Yeah. Yeah, we ran through some content tonight. Put a 1 in the chat so we can shout you out if you are a member. Yeah. MX Laker Girl. Brooklyn. SWAT. Holy Mare Sky. RM. You know, I appreciate all y'all. J Rip. Appreciate all y'all that rock with us, man. You know. Y'all know we ain't stopping. We gonna keep going. Non-stop. And that's a fact, man. But we all see what it is with Wack. A liar. Dude think he got the internet figured out, but he losing it, you know. Pork butt, wash your dirty ass. Straight up. Wash your dirty ass. All you do is lie to. You got Wacky and pork butt. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned at the top of the chat. It's only $3.99. I appreciate all of y'all. If you want to go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. You know, I appreciate all the support. You know, appreciate it. Reg tried to assassinate Jasmine's character, and she sent the letter, and we put it out there for her. We appreciate you, Jazz, and we gonna continue to grind. Hit that subscribe button. If you want us to promote anything, it's $40 a day, or it's $200 for 7 days. And you can email me at sbgbtv@gmail.com. I appreciate all y'all, man. Pork butt, go wash your funky ass. You stink. You smell like piss and shit. Go get it together. 59 years old and you running around with a walker, starting trouble with Wack. You getting what you deserve, pork butt. You're going out here in the worst way. That's a hell of a way to go out at 59 and suffer all the way out. You aligned yourself with Wack. Wack gonna be talking about you soon. Yeah. Because you said Wack was running around extorting shit. Straight up. And sour baloney. Yeah. You smell like shit and baloney. No cap. You smell like shit and baloney. Stinky. Yeah. Your wife don't want to give you no coochie. Them days is over. Ain't no more coochie for pork butt. It's over. Nobody. You got a pissy dick and a shitty ass. No more coochie for pork butt. It's over. Your days is over. Pissy. Shitty. Yeah. But I appreciate all y'all. Definitely. That rock with us, man. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Subscribe to the channel. And we gonna continue to grind. He said she got a new man. Shit crazy. You know, you have not let run his narrative just like you did, DZ. You have to not let him run his narrative just like you did, DZ. You know we ain't stopping at all. Smell like dirty bedpan and Band-Aids, pork butts room. You kept your foot on his neck. I'm victorious. Go and grow, bro, from California. I appreciate the super chat. I'm victorious. Appreciate the super chat. Facts. And don't allow him to lie his way out. You know we ain't playing no games, L Rose. And that's a fact. Yeah. Appreciate all the support. We're going to continue to grind non-stop. And we here. Stay locked in. That subscribe button, man. And pork butt, wash your dirty ass. Change your diaper. Change your diaper. Appreciate y'all though, man. And y'all already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.